Head to your pickup on 7th Avenue South. Head to your pickup on 7th Avenue South.
So I'm calling you about the area because it's not safe. There's nobody down here but people that are on drugs, prostitution, and there's no active buildings or anything. It's just a really bad area, and so I'm calling you.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry you're in a bad area. I know that that has to be very concerning. Do you feel safe right now?
With you on the phone, yeah.
So are you calling me to pick up a passenger?
I'm on my route to pick up a passenger. Yes,
Okay, how soon are you due to arrive to pick up the passenger?
in 1 minute.
Okay. Are you in the gray 2025 Chevrolet Trax?
It's green.
You want to update that in your profile?
I'm going down a street that just has a bunch of abandoned buildings on it. Um, I'm not gonna go
So
there. Do you see another route for me to go to this location?
I, what address are you trying to get to?
It says that it's HIHYVE 635 7th Avenue.
Give me 1 second here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, did you say 635 or 735?
635.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is it 7th Avenue South?
Um, yeah.
Okay. So I cannot see what route your GPS is trying to take you
Uh
to
huh.
get there. Um, I mean, it looks to me like you want to go. Give me just a second here.
Okay. There's no
And,
businesses up that road, and the last time I was lured into a street like that, somebody cut my tires, and I don't want to do that again.
yeah, I wouldn't want your tires cut again either. So it looks like it has you taking Vine Street and crossing over, changed to Ewing, Ewing Avenue,
Okay.
and then you can take like Fog Street to the left, and that actually turns into 7th Avenue, or it might be a one way because is directing on the GPS to go to the next street and take a left. Let me see where you're approaching now. So you're on Ewing right now.
Okay.
You're coming up. You're coming up. You're too far. Yeah, you're at Lafayette. So you already passed the street it wanted you to take. You can take a.
It's saying that I could turn left and then get there too in 1 minute the same way. So I don't know what's
Right.
the purpose of going through that little cut alley. But the last time I did that, I don't, it wasn't a good experience. So if I go to the left and go up here, I think it's gonna take me to the light, and then I could go down, and that might
Well,
be
what you.
better because I won't
So what?
be.
I'm sorry. You won't be in the alley.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can take a left on Lafayette Street. The very next street is going to be 7th. You would take another left.
Okay. The light is about to turn in a minute, so I could go there at that time.
Yeah, I think I see what you were talking about an alley. There was a street without a name on it that had you going from Ewing to 7th because it cut pretty much directly right over to where you needed to be to pick them up.
Yeah.
So I think that's the alley you were talking about because it's not a marked
Yeah, you don't want to
street that's
go through
on
an
site.
alley like that with a bunch of homeless people out there, and it's all men. Like, I can't think of why it would lead me down a street like that, but, it's
Oh,
just not a good idea.
Yeah, Google Maps doesn't know that there's homeless people in the alley. It just knows that it's a route for you to take.
Okay. What the FBI does. Okay, so all right, so if I turn down this way, and let's see, where is a person?
It's about halfway down. You're going to go about halfway down the block till you get to your address. It's right across the street from where that alley came out.
Okay. Let's see.
And I believe it's going to be on your right-hand side.
Okay.
It's after the Third Man Records, if that building's still there, that I see iris tattoo and piercings.
Okay.
And then it's the building right after that. There's a charging station on the other side of it. Or maybe in front of it. Should be on your right.
All right. I got it. I have got it. All right. Thank you so much.
Is there somebody there?
It's 5 people and they're not going to fit. So,
Do you see the 5 people though?
yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to stay on the phone while you tell them they're not
No,
going to fit your
'cause-
car?
No, they know they weren't going to fit. They're just the person that is doing this to make me keep calling you is doing this to make me drive to areas that are drug related, knowing that I won't be able to fulfill the ride, so that I just keep wasting my gas. This is the 3rd time today they've done this. They know that they won't fit, that they should have booked a bigger ride. I have a small SUV that only fits 3 people. And so they keep doing this to me. This is the 3rd time. And every time I've had to call today, I'm having to call you that the areas are really drug populated, so that I go to the area, pull in the back of abandoned buildings, and then leave to make it look as if I'm either doing drugs or in a high traffic drug area. And the person keeps doing this. And my rides only go to this, and then I won't get a ride for about 30 to 45 minutes, and then it'll be another ride, and it'll be another drug area, and then it'll be 6 people there, and I won't be able to pick the person up either. So whoever is doing this and targeting my app has me keep going to areas where I won't be able to fulfill the requests.
Is it always the same?
Yeah,
name?
but the rider names are back to back. Like yesterday, it was 2 mics back to back. This morning, it was 2 rides, same name back to back, knowing that I can't fulfill the ride. This morning, same thing. So now I'm online, won't get another ride, maybe to about 30 minutes later. And then it will be to another location where I won't be able to fulfill the request. And the rides are staying on the phone, are hard to locate, or are far away.
Okay. So Uber does get notified and may follow up.
Uber has not done anything. Absolutely nothing.
Okay, give me just a second. Have you reached out to Uber to report this yet?
Yes, and I told them about the death threats. I got a threat taking me into the middle of the woods, where you got on the phone and said there was absolutely no location at all. And the man got in the car and said that he was a grave digger and that I was going to be the last person that he saw before I got put in the ground. And Uber did not do absolutely anything about it.
Well, yeah, keep reporting it, though. They want to hear in your own words what happened. I don't know necessarily that you would know if any repercussions came to the person that booked the ride due to that.
But I'm not getting any relief in the app. Like, it's becoming a nuisance that I'm having to call you since last week. I'm literally calling ADT on every single ride, every single one. And my acceptance rate has went down. My cancellation rate has went up. I'm calling you on every single ride that I'm taking, because every single ride is a nuisance. And the person is...
Go ahead.
So far today, if you look online, I know you're not Uber, but you're the safety part of it. And Uber doesn't take the safety part of this seriously, because if they did, they could anybody could look at the app and see that you keep going to the same locations every day. You keep doing the same things. So someone has to be targeting the app to get you to move to the same locations to do the same thing. It has to
Oh,
be. For example, you keep
okay.
picking up a person from this area going to Green Hills, or you keep picking up a person from Broadway and you taking that same person to Opryland every day, and you're going to the same location. That it's just not going to keep happening, and you're getting the same amount every time. I'm not even getting routes over $10. So anybody could look at that, will see that the person is sabotaging my income and putting people that either sending me to high traffic drug areas or areas that are just not safe, and then canceling the ride.
Right. So, I mean, I understand your point of view. I'd be concerned too if that was happening to me. You still want to reach out to Uber to report this, though. You don't know what they're doing on the back end, but you want to continue to report this. Like I said, they do get notified. They may follow up through the Uber app, but when you have a moment, go ahead and let them know it's still occurring. And then we are always here for police, fire, medical assistance. I see that you have moved and you're over by,
Yeah, I'm
I
moving
don't know,
from the
Revenue
I'm
Street.
I'm moving
Did,
from the area, which is just wasting making me waste gas, because if I'll just get a ride back down here to the same area that I'm trying to move away from, and the person just targets the app and have the algorithms to pull me back to the same location and just do the same thing over and over again. They're just playing a game with my phone and with the algorithms in the app, and I'm not getting to
okay, give
do
me
any ride.
give me just a second here. So I noticed that you moved from the area. Are you in a location that you feel safe now?
I'm in my car. I'm gonna call OnStar and move over. OnStar, I pay for them to stay on the phone with me. If I'm ever in an area that's not safe. So until I drive to an area that they could give me might be safe or heavily populated, I'll have them on the phone. So I have a backup. I just call you when it's an active ride. But since there's not an
Okay,
active ride and a safety issue with that ride, we can disconnect.
okay, all right. And we are always here for police, fire, or medical assistance should you need it. I want you to have a good day, though. You be safe out there.
All right, you too. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Thank you for calling OnStar. This is
Oh,
Ashley.
definitely not. Not switching with you. We're not going to the
OnStar.
airport yet.
By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Hello, this is Tom with OnStar. How can I help you?
Hey, can I get a route to let's see. Um mm, let's see. Walmart and on Gallatin Pike.
Okay, I'll be happy to get directions for you. Walmart on Gallatin Pike.
Yeah.
One moment. Okay, we have Walmart Gallatin Pike. We're showing you just over 14.5 miles in 18 minutes. I'm sending turn-by-turn directions now.
Okay, thanks.
My pleasure. Be safe out there.
You too. All right, so I pulled over to wait until I get a ride. I'm pulled over near Demon Braun Street and 11th Street. I think that's what that says. And I'm waiting for an Uber ride. The law is retaliating on me really bad today. But the good thing is about it, they're not scoring any points. They might be retaliating on me, and I might not be making no money, but they're not making any points. So they're gonna have to build a better defense because they're not getting any points. Because I keep calling ADT. Now, granted, every time I call ADT and tell them about the ride that I'm on, that is coming from the wrong device. So it is technically a FR receipt, but we're not worried about that. Right now, we're not even worried. Right now, we're building retaliation and death threats. That's what we're building right now. And the death threats are on hold. So let's see. They keep booking rides to go to drugs and then have too many people because those people are going to go get in the man with the van that is being mean. So we're not going to worry about it. Everything is okay. It's not a problem. We're just going to document as much as we can, as much as I can, and get through my shift and then go home. I'm not going to worry about it. So the last ride that I just did was to drugs. Now, Nashville Rescue Mission is Atlanta, in that area. And so what they have me doing is driving to drug areas, going to locations that are high traffic drug areas, and having 7 people waiting outside, knowing that I can't fit it. Have me go in there, and then the FBI sends the man in the van, the green van that they got out here, the taxi driver. They send him. But really, these are drug pickups and drop-offs. But I'm here for it. I'm excited about it. I love it. And I like the retaliation. Because basically what I want to do is prove that the FBI got too much power. And they got the ability to fuck your life up when you tell on them. And that's what I want to build. I really do. So in order for me to prove that, I have to show that. What better way than to record what they're doing? So no, I don't physically like it because I need to make money. But at the same time, am I getting really, really good evidence? Yeah, because I want to prove that the FBI and the IRS are against me and hate black people, and they don't investigate misconduct. Neither one. Now, I've recorded myself calling the IRS. The IRS don't take misconduct complaints either. So how then can you say that you have the appropriate measures in place for civil rights and misconduct, etc., but you don't investigate your own? And you can't possibly think and fathom the idea that we have agents that will never do anything wrong. That's absurd. That nobody would believe that. So you got to know that you got somebody that's going to get out of line in some kind of way, and we have the appropriate measures in place, but they don't
Just ahead, turn
investigate
left on
their
Pine
own.
Street.
That is my point. So if that means I have to go through the retaliation process that I've already went through before, so be it. But I gotta prove and document what I'm saying, because now this is
Turn left
happening
on Pine Street, then pick
in
up
real
Gabrielle on the
time,
left.
and I'm documenting it with everybody looking at it, because it's more than 5 agencies, but it's 5 different federal agencies involved with this. I only call the FBI and the IRS because they're the only ones on record. The other agencies, they're gonna be like, why are you mentioning us? Because they don't go online, like they don't be in public. So people gonna be like, how in the world did you know about them? You don't need to know all that. The fact that I know that they involved and ain't nobody told me that they involved, that just furthermore lets you know that God is speaking with me, because it's more than one federal agency involved with this that is on my phone as we speak, that's watching these shenanigans right now. Just because you don't see them, they're ghosts. They watch through towers, networks, them cameras, all of that. So I'm not ever thinking that I'm not unseen. It's just the drama that is going on. So let me focus on picking up the person, put on my best face. And with me going to restaurants back to back, I'm more than likely doing deliveries. Somebody's doing DoorDash or Uber Eats. But they keep picking up. I keep going places where it's like 6 people, knowing 5 or 6 people, knowing that they can't fit in here. So, got phone calls going on around me. But yeah, it's not good to not make no money, but I'm proving that they will retaliate on you. You seeing how many hours I done been online and you ain't got no rides. Exactly. And they all going to drug rides. And I have consistently not taken the ride that they want me to take to the airport. So they just keep sending the same ride to the airport over and over and over again. They keep sending it because they done already went. So they ready for me to go to the airport. And I keep doing it. And so they just keep sending the ride back. Now, is it affecting my acceptance rate? Yes, it is. When you see that Nash sign that lady got on right there, her right there, that means niggas ain't shit here. The
Pick up
FBI
Gabrielle
sends
on the
that out
left.
here whenever that's a random message. And I wrote that in my notebook. So when you see white people with that, they work for the FBI with that on their hat. Niggas ain't shit here. That's what it means. Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
Good, how are you?
What's the name on the ride, please?
Gabrielle or
All
Gabby?
right.
Head to your drop off at Bridgestone Arena.
Okay, you're not going far at all.
No, not at all.
Okay, so let's see. Should we
You
just...
could probably drive through there.
I was going to say.
Yeah, there's also a place that, this will take you. There's a whole other way to get
There
out.
is?
Just ahead, turn left on
So
Green
it
Street.
looks like I got you just before it started to...
Pour?
Yeah.
Is it going to pull? Was it going
I
to
hope
pull
not.
back or-
I mean, I hope not. I still have to drive. But,
Yeah.
if it does, then, I'll just be safe.
You'll be safe. More
Okay,
people will need
so-
rides, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. So
Turn
far,
left on
it
Glebe
so
Street.
far
Then
it
turn
hasn't
right on
been
9th Avenue South.
all that great, but
Oh.
I'm still online and
Yeah.
I'm here for the short rides and the long rides.
Nice.
So how's your day been so far?
Pretty good, actually.
Good.
Very good.
We
Just
are.
kind of taking in the ambience of it all now.
Yeah.
Big leg polka.
Turn right on 9th Avenue South, then turn left on Division Street. Turn left on Division Street, then turn left on 8th Avenue South.
I like how they just randomly pop plants on the side of the road. It's fantastic.
What do you mean?
Like right here. Come on, there's just
Oh,
massive
yeah,
pop
yeah.
plants. Beautiful.
Turn left on 8th Avenue South.
Equinox.
Equinox.
Using the right lane, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Korean Veterans Boulevard.
So what's it?
It was called Korean Veterans. Or it is still where I used to work.
Using the right lane, exit onto Korean Veterans Boulevard.
Yeah, it's a common area.
Yeah, like we come out and then take them downtown through the.
Just ahead, turn left on Representative John Lewis Way South. Turn left on Representative John Lewis Way South.
It's funny, like when you go down to Tampa in Florida, they have the same sort of thing, but I don't think they really know what to put on the walls. Just random shit. But yeah, you actually makes a lot of sense for the sport. They get your American football team is really good.
They like them. I
Okay.
actually don't know.
Yeah, I try to watch American football. It just takes too bloody long.
Yeah, I've just been a hockey fan.
Ice hockey.
Drop off Gabrielle.
Ice hockey is hectic.
This is great. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Where would you like
We
to
can go
get
in this
out?
corner or wherever
Okay.
is easiest for
All
you.
right. Okay.
We're just
Well,
gonna be
if
walking
we
downtown.
if we do get out on the if I do let you out right here,
Mhm.
do me a favor and get out on the right because
ma'am.
these cars will keep going,
Yeah.
and I want to make sure that you get out in a safe location.
Of
Okay.
course. Thank you.
Your safety is my
Sweet. No.
first and most concern.
Well, they're just
Oh, there's a vehicle coming now. Okay.
yeah, they just have the walkers. These lights.
Of course.
But that's the Hall of Fame.
Country Music Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I know where we are now. Isn't that the museum's over here?
Mhm.
Yes, I would go that way. Okay. It's weird approaching it from different directions.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place. It's awesome.
It is.
All right. Actually, I got
Yeah,
a little lane
got
right
you.
here, so I get
Yeah.
over.
Appreciate it.
All right.
I know how
Perfect.
crazy these people are.
I
Thank you
know,
so
right?
much.
Thank you.
My
You guys
God.
have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right, so let's see. I'm gonna go up a little bit. All right, so turn it on. I need to check my camera and make sure that my thing is still on. I'm gonna pull over right here and leave my flashers on. And let me check my camera. Alright, so I'm down here downtown in Nashville. I was going to another part, another area, because if they have me still down here, then they're either sitting with somebody, doing something, working, or using the area for some other type of malicious purpose. But let's see, I told you they keep sending the same thing for me to go to the airport. They keep sending the same identical ride, like go to the airport, because that's where the drugs are getting ready to go. So they keep sending that same one. So they keep posting that same ride. It's been in the queue for about 45 minutes. That same ride has been there, and I have refused it, and they keep putting it there. So if it comes back again, I'm just gonna do the drug route to the airport and then call the police. That's all. Now, at the same time, you have to be careful because the FBI is answering the phone for ADT, and the lady said the keywords, "You calling our emergency line." So we're gonna be careful about that because that's the FBI
Head to your
saying
pickup
that.
at the Joseph, a
And
luxury collection
they will
hotel,
say that
Nashville.
you are abusing the system because that's not ADT, that's the FBI on the phone. That's why I keep being the same person. And the lady said the keywords, you have to listen to them. You calling our emergency line. So the next time I call, I have to make sure that I say something that is worthy of a call, and I have to stress the need for safety. Now this number just called my phone a minute ago. So I'm going here to pick up drugs. So we're going to take a screenshot of this, and let me see what number that was on my phone. The number that calls after the FBI calls my phone, I get a ride every time they call the phone. So if they call the phone and they got a green farm man behind me, so me and him swapping. He's turning left, I'm finna turn right. So they're gonna swap them two out with AI. Cause I follow them taxi cabs all day long wherever them farm. Actually, it's telling me to turn left. See me and that man swapping everywhere they go, cause they don't. Everybody knows
Just
they
ahead,
don't pay.
turn left
They
on
don't pay
8th
no.
Avenue South
They don't
using
pay
the
no
left lane.
taxes, and they tell lies all day. So the FBI is making me them. So I follow and swap out with men all day in these gray taxis and these taxis down here that are staged
Turn left on 8th
in New
Avenue
York.
South.
So me and the taxi is driving, going to the same place. He going somewhere, but more than likely I'm picking up whoever he just dropped off. So that whoever just got out of the car with that green taxi with the ending 7,7000, which is Money Network in reverse, that's who we swapping with. That's all I swap with all day long is men. Foreign Arab men that don't pay their taxes. The FBI swaps me out with them all day long. And they behind me in the Kia Soul to get me and the driver to swap them out and then roll it into the taxi cab that just turned left. So it's two swaps. Swap into the driver and then swap the driver into the vehicle. More than likely the driver behind me is the one that done been in the van all day. So when I swap into him, it'll automatically swap me into all of the pictures that the FBI got for the person that's behind me all day. Because the Kia Soul is Ketchup. Ketchup drove that. So I have to swap into Ketchup, and then their software will automatically swap me into all of the positions that this person I've been in. It'll swap me into all of those. That's how sophisticated their equipment is. My brake thing came on a little while ago, and then when I wrote in my notebook that Ketchup's brake thing came on, the FBI turned it off. And then now just the engine light on, but that's on. That's a bad dream too. See, at night when they gas me and turn on sounds, and that's why you'll see me keep getting up in the middle of the night, turning my TV and my phones back on. Like right now, they got me on every 4 hours, every 2.5 hours, wake me up. So every 4 hours, them first 4 hours when you first go to sleep, that's the worst part of the gas. Then every now and again, they only gonna wake you up when they need you to look at the
Using
phone.
the right lane, enter
So
the roundabout
when
and
I
take the
get
third
up
exit onto Korean Veterans Boulevard.
after the first gas station, which is gonna be 4 to 5 hours, guaranteed, no less than 4 hours. Then you wake up and they gonna gas you again, but that one is not gonna be so bad. And they're gonna wake you up after that every 2 hours. So now since I've been
Using the
sleeping
right
on the
lane, exit
sofa,
onto Korean Veterans
it's every
Boulevard.
2.5 hours after the first gas station.
In a
So
quarter
that
mile,
first
turn
gas station is gonna be the worst. It's gonna feel like your mind gone when you sleeping. You're not gonna recall nothing. You're not gonna be able to think about nothing. It's just gonna be a bunch of. It just seems like when you go to sleep that first time that you just got a bunch of different scenes that just flashing, kind of like um, um, Bruce Willis at Armageddon when he was dying, and it was all them different scenes that just flashed. That's what it be like when you first go to sleep. Then after you go to sleep the second time and you get gas that time, that's
turn
when it's
right,
gonna be.
then pick up Madeline on the left.
This is the same drug hotel they send me to every week. It'd be Arabs down here at this one. It's really the swap right here, but they sending me to the right, but it's really the one over here to the left. That's some type of drug hotel that they got going on. But they send me there every single week to the same one, and the person
Turn left on
stands
Peabody
at
Street.
the same place at the same time. And this is also the Malloy Street swap off. But back to what I was saying about the sleeping part. When I go back to sleep the second time, that's the time that the FBI gonna stage your dreams at that time. But when you go to sleep the second time, they're gonna let you remember those. But the first time, you're not. The gas is too strong. So they turn that one off and they play gunshots on the TV. That when I turn, if I was to wake up, or like one time I woke up and they have John Hagee, because they don't, John Hagee bring the bitch. John Hagee don't care what he say. But he gonna say the word. So they know he love to talk about the end times or anything like that. And the FBI want my dreams to be really bad and for me to have really, really explicit, real bad dreams about stuff that you ain't got no business dreaming about and thinking about. So they try to stage your dreams with the gas. So all of that to say, that's where the see how long it's taking me to pick this person up, because they keep turning the thing around to get you to drive a route that they done already done did. In the meantime, you're going to another location, but the person that the FBI done already did the ride for, you're just going back in that route again. But you following a route that man that in that
Turn
great
right on
Jeep,
Lee
in that
Avenue,
in that
then turn
green
right on Fifth Avenue
taxi
South.
cab, that foreigner that ain't paying no taxes, that's you're following him. So, but back anyway, I like that they taking me long because I like what I'm saying about these dreams. But that's what happens to the dream every night. So every night when I go to sleep, it feels just like
Turn right on Fifth
Freddy
Avenue
Krueger
South, then
in the
turn right on
movie when they be
Peabody
saying,
Street.
"Wake me up, wake me up." It feels like that, but you can't wake up until they put the gas back in there and it go away, and then you just wake up. And they always wake me up. When I see me getting up, they will turn the clock to their time, so that when you look at the clock, it's every single time it's gonna be on the FBI time. It'll be like 2:31.
Turn right on Peabody Street.
Or 3, wait, what if they did 122, something like that. But it's gonna be their number every time you look at the phone. And when you wake up, then it's like they'll be gloating.
Turn
And
right
then when
on
you
Peabody
turn
Street.
your live off, then you'll see they put their numbers on. Told you they're gonna cap. That's them right there. And 0101 is cash out. So that means that you're doing rides in that truck. There's your dope car behind him, because the FBI drives that Toyota Corolla, and they're two swapping out. So that means that you got drugs in that van going through that Toyota Corolla, and you're picking up and following the person right here in your car, and you swapping all into them, and that's that Tahoe right there that's involved. So you take all 3 of them vehicles and pull each one from there, and there you go. You got it. And here she come with the suitcase, and she gonna need the trunk because your drugs going in there. Are y'all waiting for an Uber? Okay, told you. The white Tahoe. And it's telling me to stop here. But then I had me come through here twice. So they playing games. So I'm just going to sit here until the ride cancels. Because I done came through here twice. It done sent me through here 2 times. So I'm just going to sit here. I'm not going to worry about it. So you swapping out with the Tahoe. That's mine. That's Joe's car. And the van, the man that ain't paying his taxes, and every time you see that blue Toyota Corolla, it's drugs involved. And let's call ADT again and tell them that it keeps sending me to a route and there's nobody there. I push call me and call me. Now the FBI didn't call this time when I pressed ADT, and they probably didn't call this time. Now here she go. Now is the number she calling on a FBI number? 9969. We have to find the bank that go to that, because this is the FBI. They're still calling the swap. They're not helping me. They don't help blacks. Hello.
A request from your Uber app to connect with a safety agent. I was calling to see how could I help.
Hi, I got a route to this is I'm so sorry that I have to keep calling y'all, but somebody keeps targeting my app and making me drive to locations where there is nobody there. And I've been on this ride trying to pick this fictitious person up for about 10 minutes now. And you can just see me riding around and round in a circle. And the algorithms say that I've arrived at the location, and then it goes away. And there is no person at the address. There is no real person there. And they keep just sending me to locations where there is no physical person. And I'm just wasting out my gas.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you, because the app that you're calling on, this is for fire, medical, or police. Have you contacted Uber customer service?
This is in a way a safety concern, because if you're able to see where I am and where you're able to see exactly where this location is being pinned at. And Uber, if they see that, they do, but some of these people are booking these rides, these fictitious rides over Wi-Fi. So I'm trying to get you involved in it as much as I can, so that whatever data or whatever information you can see from these fictitious rides, it would be helpful if it's reported over to Uber. Because last time I got a ride to go to the middle of the woods, and your information was helpful because you said there is no house there. So that was helpful to me versus just telling Uber somebody just keep booking rides that don't go anywhere. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. The only area I see you at is at 415 4th Avenue South. Now, it doesn't show like where your drop-off location is supposed to go, or pickup location. It didn't populate when you called in.
It sent me down here to a hotel. I'm at the hotel, but it is no such person, and it is and now changed the location once I got here.
So now
It basically is saying go to one place, but the pin keeps arriving me to the street that is near 4th Avenue South.
4th Avenue South, Peabody Street, 4th Avenue. So are they telling you to come to 4th Avenue South?
No, that's just me following the pin, and then when I get here, it changes and goes somewhere else. So I done rode around 3 times doing the same route and not getting anywhere. So following the route, and it's taking me to the Holiday Inn, and then when I get there, it changes and goes somewhere else.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know whether you want to stay on the phone to see if this is a real person or what,
Yes.
but I'm gonna
Yes,
do the
I
route
like that.
again with you on the phone and see if it changes with you on the phone. But this is my 3rd time going around in a circle trying to do the route with this person,
Yeah.
and it just
And it
keeps
shows-
doing the same thing.
That person is showing to be, see, like you're going down 4th Avenue right now.
5th Avenue. Well, yeah. I see. It doesn't have a street. Well, it says I'm near Leah Avenue. That's where it says I am right now. So I'm making a right. It says make a right. So I'm making the right, and then it's telling me to turn on the street where I just came from.
Okay. If that person is supposed to be like on Korean Veteran Boulevard.
It's not taking me there. Korean's Veterans Boulevard is the next street up. It's telling me to turn on the street where I literally just came from. So if I turn on this street again, it says 0.1. So what that means, what we're getting here is a lesson, because what is happening is the person that's playing the game is at this hotel, but given instructions somewhere else. Because it's saying that you can look at the app, it's saying that I have arrived, turned 70 feet into this hotel. So that means that the person is playing games with me. It is at this hotel, because this is in a separate matter that you don't know anything about. The person that is doing it is driving the car that's in front of me. They're at this hotel. But now that I'm here, look at how my directions just sent me somewhere else. See, this is why you're on the phone, to get this, what I'm saying. So the person just keep playing games. But it's not nothing going on, because I just followed the whole route with you on the phone. Turn right, turn here. This is it. Now that I'm here, turn right. You understand what I'm saying? Playing games.
Yeah. And so are they at the SketchUp Block Sobro?
They're at this Holiday Inn Suites. It just has the wrong name on it. They're at this Holiday Inn Suites hotel where I'm at. Because if I back up, I'm going to back up because there's nobody behind me. Now watch how the app changes again in just a second. See? Arrive in 350 feet. You see what I'm saying? Now I pull up. I'm pulling up. It says you arrive in 1 minute, 0.1. I pull up. It says that I should be arriving. And watch, when I pull up, it's going to say turn right. So I'm pulling up to the hotel. See? It changed. They're playing games with me. And I keep doing this, wasting out my gas and my time, and there's nobody here.
Are you able to just stay parked right there until see if someone comes out?
No, ma'am. This has been consistently done all day. I haven't made anything but $20 today. They've played. The person that is sabotaging my route, my app, has led me to multiple locations of where the rides have not been able to complete it. and it's significantly affected my acceptance and my cancellation rate. That's why you're on the phone, because you're able to see, you're trying your best to go to where this person is saying they are, and there is no such a person. And in the meantime, the person is on the app for, this has been over 25 minutes. Anybody that is normally doing a 2 to 3 mile ride is not even going to sit on the phone that long. So the fact that the person is and is not trying to get the ride, is not trying to, articulate what's going on. The person, if the person is at this other hotel, the algorithms wouldn't be giving me the address to Holiday Inn. And it just got me just driving around in a circle for no reason, playing games on the phone.
Now, Uber customer service, are they able to see the same thing that you see or that I see?
No, because when I called y'all before, you told me, and I told Uber, that the man that was threatening my life, that sent me to the middle of the woods, you told me there is no house there. Uber can't see that. Or they didn't tell me that they could. They don't tell me as much as you tell me, I guess because you're security. I'm basically just reporting to you when every time I get these routes that go to the woods or go to these drug areas or go to where they got weapons, getting in the car with drugs, because that's everything that's going on right now. So that is definitely along the lines of my safety. And that's what's going on.
Okay. Well, if you're not able to pick them up, I don't know how is it that they can tap it, if you cancel it and say because no one showed up, how is it that they can keep on tapping into your app to get you to come to where there's nothing going on?
It's been all day. I mean, you could look at the algorithms. Uber is not doing their job. Uber can look at this and see that I've actively been online today for, I've actively been online today for 3 hours and 15 minutes, and I've only done 4 trips. And I've been online that long because they are consistently targeting the app to maliciously pull me to areas that are either not safe or are knowing that I will not be able to fulfill the request once I get there, either by having 8 or 9 people, by just maliciously targeting the app. That's what they're doing. And I've been online, ready to work, active, and have not been able to do what I need to do at all.
Yeah, definitely. Uber's customer service definitely needs to know that, and we have your information on our side too. So if they ever wanted to look and see, I mean, they'll know that you're at the location. No one's coming out.
And then
driving you around in circles.
And it's the last ride that same thing. I told the lady that it led me to an area that was she said, the lady even said herself, there's no name on this street or nothing. And I said, no. And it's an alley with a bunch of crackheads on it. People sleep in the middle of the street, and it's saying to go back there to pick somebody up. They consistently keep taking me to areas like that. And so that's making me call you. I've never had to do this before I reported that man on the woods call. And that was a legitimate call because I was in the middle of the woods. There was no house around and it was no person. And so I called you while I was looking for the rider, and they told me, ma'am, why are you out there? That lady said, there's no house out there. And I said, this is where I got a ride. She said, oh, no, I'm going to call Uber and let them know, because you don't need to be wasting your gas going to the woods and it ain't nobody out there. So when she said that she was going to file a report, here comes the man coming smack out from the woods. And he was like, oh, I'm a grave digger. I put him in the ground. So I wasn't going to let him bully me. You know what I'm saying? So they found all that to be interesting, but they didn't do nothing about it. And ever since then, I ain't made no money on my app. You can look at it and well, you can't see it, but Uber can tell I ain't made no money. I've been online all day today. Ma'am, I do this consistently every day. This is my full-time job, and they have not allowed me to make any money at all. None. None. In the last week since I made the Uber complaint, they are consistently sabotaging my rides and sending me to places where they know there is no person.
So this is Uber's doing this.
The person that is sabotaging my Uber account, yes.
Oh, wow.
I'm not able to choose my location. They had kids riding in the car, and Uber, the man told me this is illegal. And he was like, when were you picking up kids? And I said, they had kids in the car. He said, no, ma'am, you are never supposed to pick up any minor that is not accompanied by an adult. He was like, do not do that. That is not what you're supposed to be doing. So I reported everything that was going on the app, and now all of a sudden I ain't made no money. $19.25. That's not even humanly possible when you're doing Uber. And by now, 3 hours online, I should be at about $90 right now, actively.
Yeah.
I've been doing this since October every single day. So I know what the rides look like and what I'm supposed to make. And I have not made any money. And every single ride go to areas that there's nobody coming out. They're just sending me places and nobody coming out.
Yeah. Well, you're definitely going to have to speak with the Uber manager, somebody in management, higher up.
Yeah.
Because they're
Well,
not, you know.
yes, ma'am. But I'm grateful that you were on the phone and that you helped me to get this done. I appreciate it. And I will I guess talk to you or call back when I get the next ride.
Yes, definitely. And this is a recorded call, so if Uber ever needed to call and find out, you know, whoever's playing with that app, yeah, I would definitely try to speak to upper management to see what's going on. And
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Thank
Okay.
you so much. I appreciate it. And you have a good day. Okay. Bye-bye.
You as well. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Now, in the middle of me talking to her on my phone, Uber, the lady calls a blended line and it rings out loud. That's a major problem. So you already know okay. This is going to be a bad ride, and this is 1588, and this says The Woods for Stewart. This was the one from last week, and this was the black guy. So they're going to restage him. This was the black guy that got picked up near Green Street and Lewis. They just swapped them two out. The match ride and this ride. The match ride is what he did. This is going to be redoing last week. The black guy that went two places that went to go get liquor from the Indian man that was staged as the drugs and then went down here. So this is going to be a swap out with that. I like this because you got to take the match ride request that they send you and then the next ride that they give you. Those two are going to swap out. And the steward is the black man that looked like the Taliban, because the FBI be sending me all them men that had them long things on their faces that look like them Talibans. That's the FBI. Them the ones they be sending. And I be here for it too. That was a fine one though. He could have got it. I swear to God, he was the FBI all the way. Please come on with it. Let's go have a conversation about it. Then they send them ones that look like a Taliban. Sick of the whole process. That's why Issa said you be wearing them turbans and stuff on your head. They got a whole operation going on. So this one is going to be a bad ride. But we're going to do it because they don't scare me. So, and it's going to be swapped out for the ride that was just $71. See, the foreigners get the good rides, just like they come down here and get our good jobs. I'm building research with this. Because the FBI give them all the good rides and give all the black people these dumbass rides. So this is going to be an Indian or a Taliban, and this is the drug. This is definitely drugs. And this is going to be the ride that I just did. So let's go get this one done. Let's get it done. Let's get it over. I'm here for it. They don't scare me. But this ride was the black man that got
Turn
picked
left
up
on
from
the
down
avenue,
here.
then turn left on 3rd Avenue South.
And when he got picked up from down there by Green Street, next to the police office, they had him standing in the back of an abandoned building. They finna redo that one, redo his ride. He went all the way out there to Dickerson Pike.
Turn left on 3rd Avenue South.
He said he was following dope in a utility van, and then he didn't say it no more. I said, what did you say? But I heard him. I just wanted him to repeat it for my camera. And he was like, I'm following dope in a utility van. Follow that van right there. And then I said,
in a quarter mile, pick
I
up
just
Stewart
let him
on
say
the
what he
left.
was saying, because I know he FBI, he talking whatever they done told him to say. And then he was like, yeah, so I'm finna go. I got something to go on. I got a wedding, no, my graduation or whatever. He was talking about that. And then after he said all of that, I took him to the store, to the FBI store where they go to the liquor store at. I took him there, and then he was in there for a while, and then he came out and went to the trunk. I said, okay, they putting the drugs in the trunk. Then he came and did all of that, and then after he did that, then I took him home. Took him to the house that the FBI live at, where they stage themselves. And then that was over, and he gave me $20. Now, I keep 20s sometimes, depending on who give it to me. And then that's that. Now we going near Malloy Street. This is a ride that they have already done. So they're putting these two together. I swear to God, y'all can sabotage my money all you want to, but you ain't making no points. You ain't scoring nowhere. You ain't scoring nowhere. Because you done let me record too much and I done say it too much. So you ain't scoring no points. I might not be making no money, but you ain't scoring no points. And they go, look, that's my twin over there. And you see his last four of his number, that's Money Network. That's who I'm swapping out with. Him. You know he ain't paying no taxes. I ain't never paid none. They got me being him, and he driving out here on the bank going to pick up people. That's why you keep seeing them. And then the FBI gonna put them in your car for a ride, so you can swap into his profile, and they're gonna take the computer, and once they computer swap it one time, it's gonna swap into all the different positions that they done been in. They only need to do it one time. Sick of it.
Pick up Stewart on the left.
This is the hotel where they had the immigration lady at, and where them other people was too. That's why they put the hotel card out there. This is a link. This is many links. There's a card that I'll swap out with right there too. Let's see, where are they at? Alright, let's see. Is it these ladies or is it this man? Nope, he ain't going either. Nope. He definitely wasn't going. he look like he don't like America for real. He definitely
Head
not
to your
going.
pick. Turn left on DeMondbrin Street.
You can go ride with the Taliban. Let the FBI pick you up. You're not riding in here. You look like you don't like America for real. No. The FBI has already want me to be an evil terrorist. No, you're not riding. There they go in the van. Right there. That's the FBI now. And they got a van with a cowboy hat.
Using the left lane, turn left on
He
4th
might not
Avenue
get
South.
picked up either. I ain't picking up no man. That one looked like that one right there looked like he was straight ready for it. You're not getting in here with that big old stomach, and you're not attractive now. And you riding under the Taliban profile. No. Leader y'all answers right out there. Okay, now when you get the ones that are under a pen, they are deliveries and they are juvenile school rides that the FBI got going on. But mainly the pens are for orders, delivery orders to go to foods. Because that's what the rabbit car just did at the hotel. She was dropping off food down there. So this is a ride to link with that.
In 1.1 mile, turn left on Chestnut Street.
It's okay. When I go home, you're going to get it again today. You got it yesterday and you didn't learn. You're going to get it again today. But I got you real good today. I got the FBI real good because you done put too many of your messages out there. And I took screenshots of every single thing you did, and I'm definitely going to post it. And I'm definitely going to tell. Let me not have my rent. I ain't going to worry about it. I'm going to tell. You can't afford to have all these reports out here. See, that's where you keep messing up. Yep, you got all the power in the world to retaliate and fuck my shit up. It's okay. But the point of the matter where you keep losing, this is where that white man ain't got it through his head. I am still recording you doing it. That's the part that you keep messing up on that you don't care nothing about. You're going to have to kill me, sir, in order to win. That's the only way you're going to have to do it. Go ahead and call the Mexicans and put them on the line because you're not going to win because I'm recording you too much. Doing your foolishness and putting your sign out here like you just did to my give thanks. I'm going to give thanks because I caught you. And I'm still talking. And you keep riding me near the restaurants where you say I sell drugs at. You're not winning. You ain't winning. So you might as well go ahead and call the Mexicans. Put them on speed dial. Get them out here because you're not going to win because I'm still talking. And you ain't made me shut up yet. And you ain't going to make me shut up. I got you. I'm not going to not have you. You got caught. Deal with it. And you keep doing what you're doing. So what? You can't afford to have these reports out here. You got too many, and you called with a death threat on the IRS mail, on federal mail. With ketchup, you called twice with the IRS on that mail, and you ain't did nothing about it, and you ain't protecting my life. Man, get out of here and stop talking to me. You ain't got nothing else to say to me. You ain't did nothing about it. You got caught 2 times on federal forms. Those are federal forms. You are Jack. What happened to Jack? He had a heart attack, or so you say. You know too much about that. What happened with that? Then the second thing, what was the threat about? You are Jack, and then catch up social security number on that federal form. Man, you ain't got nothing else to say to me. Those are IRS federal documents that you know who put the information on them, and you ain't did nothing about it, and you haven't protected my life, but you sitting there letting them target my app like that, and that's why I'm still talking, and that's why I put that letter up there. I know that's gonna make them white people threaten my life. It's okay though. You still got caught doing it, and y'all ain't had nothing to say. You sent out a piece of mail threatening to pick my car up with a death threat at the bottom of it. Let that go into that trustee, and you think them white people ain't gonna say, "What the hell is this?" A death threat, on mail that had to come straight from the IRS. You can't even lie about that. Who sent that letter out to her? There you go. And do you think the FBI done came out here to protect me? No. Why? We done damn told you. You just don't want to hear it, right? I don't want to believe it because you're supposed to do your job, and you just want me to sit there and get comfortable living in this foolishness that you keep telling me that you do. You're not supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to protect my life and defend the United
In
States
a half-mile,
Constitution,
turn left
and you
on
won't
Chestnut
do
Street
that.
using the left lane.
So no, I don't care if you don't give me no money. I won because I caught you. I won. Now you gonna send me by the graveyard. Wouldn't be nothing you ain't never did before. So what? Wouldn't be nothing you never did before. And I'ma still film that. And all of that is that's just where you got your drugs hid in the ground at. That's all that is. Ain't nothing really going on. That's all you do is do the same rides all the time, going to drugs, going to the same places. So what? Woo woo. Ain't gonna get me scared. I'm still talking trash on live, on YouTube, online, still telling what you did, and you ain't protecting my life at all because you don't protect blacks. You don't care. Don't care nothing about them. That's why these riots are like they is, because you don't do your job. If the FBI would have did their job, this would have never got out of control like this. And I don't care what them white people say, they still telling him that behind closed doors. You best believe he getting cussed out. You best believe
Turn
that.
left on Chestnut Street.
Because them other federal agencies that I ain't said nothing about is still telling him, you don't let this shit get this far out of control. You should have been not hung that monkey. And you ain't did shit with it. And now we got to get involved and deal with this shit. That's what they saying to him.
Turn right on 3rd Avenue South, then pick up Ben on the left.
They ain't saying he should have done been did his job. No, they down with the slavery. They telling him you should have been done got rid of that monkey. They got the same black car that I told you I got. He's definitely coming from somewhere. Hello, sir. What's the name on the ride?
Ben Cordeneros, 3534.
Okay.
You can make a U-turn here.
Okay.
Because the last one makes a little bit loop.
Okay, perfect. How are you doing today?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm having a great day. We'll be to your location in 7 minutes, okay, sir?
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Can you turn on the AC or
Yes, absolutely.
Sorry, I'm a little hot.
Yeah. I don't have vents back there, but I'll
Okay.
make sure you're cool. Let me let it circulate a little bit. Okay, no problem.
Just ahead, turn right on Trimble Street. Turn right on Trimble Street.
Keep going.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, keep left onto Fairfield Avenue.
Do I go around? Yeah.
Keep
okay.
left onto Fairfield Avenue. In 0.6 mile, turn right on Hermitage Avenue using the right lane. on Hermitage Avenue. Turn left on Omohundro Place, then turn right on Freightliner Drive. Turn right on Freightliner Drive. Turn right on Freightliner Drive. In a quarter-mile drop-off bend on the right. Drop-off bend on the right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You have a great day.
You too.
Them about this one too. Impound. I just drove past a car that is mine, and they had yes.
Yes, hi, my name. Yes, hi, my name is.
Oh, definitely don't want to talk to him. I call OnStar.
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Thank you for calling OnStar. This is Lucky. How can I help you out?
All right, I got men on the phone now. That's all men. So let's see. Let's do call again.
OnStar.
Let's record where they put it at.
By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Thank you for contacting OnStar. My name is Jamie. How may I assist you?
Oh, she got all that air in her line.
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Thank you for calling OnStar. My name is Kristen. How can I help you today?
Hey, I'm calling because I'm getting a rash of death threats and threats against my car. And I'm on like a rural road where I was lured to. And so I just want to have someone on the phone just in case someone does anything to my tires or to the car because I'm in an unsafe location.
Okay, I'm so sorry to hear that. Just one moment. I'm going to definitely get you over to our emergency department, okay? Just one moment.
Okay.
Thanks for being an OnStar member. Your advisor is working to help you and will be back in just a moment. Thanks for holding.
Hi, this is OnStar Emergency. I'm here to help you. I understand you need police assistance. You're feeling unsafe where you are.
I'm driving. I was lured to an area I pretty much have gotten out of it already, but I had someone to threaten to slash my tires again, and it's already happened one time. And so I'm pretty much off of the road now. I made it through, but I just wanted to have someone on the phone because I was in a high trafficking drug area and I was lured to a very rural street. And I just wanted to have someone on the phone just to be safe.
Absolutely. Well, you did the right thing contacting us. In these situations, ma'am, just reach over for the red SOS button. So it does say you don't have to wait to be transferred over. Just push that red button. It gets directly here, our emergency department. Do you want me to bring police on the line as well for you to report that incident?
No, I'm okay. I've already reported it to other authorities and got some people looking into it. But I'm great. I'm safe and I'm back into at least a street location.
Okay, yeah, I do see you there in Nashville, Tennessee, and you're just on the 70, the Lebanon Pike, and you're going westbound. You're just going to be coming up to the intersection showing for Colway Avenue. I'm happy to stay connected with you as long as you need me until you get to a full safe to your destination.
Okay.
Did you want me to stay with you?
Well, can you lead me
Absolutely.
out to I'm not very familiar with this area. Can you lead me out to let me see. Can you lead me out to what is that? Like Bowling Green, towards Bowling Green, or to the interstate where I can go like in that direction?
Okay, let me just see where I see that. I'll have to put that in the map. One moment. And at any point, if anything changes and you feel unsafe, let me know. Okay, so that's the area of Bowling Green. Is that in Tennessee?
No, Bowling Green, Kentucky is in Kentucky.
It's Kentucky. Thank you. I apologize. I'm not from the area.
It's okay.
So you're ultimately headed to Bowling Green area, correct?
Yes.
Is there an address or a street you can give me so the route will direct me accordingly?
If I just like get like I could see it on the side of the road, like on the side of me, like 65 north is where I should be going.
Okay, so 65 north. You may be headed in the right direction. So let me just see where I'm going to put that on the map. You're coming right up to the, actually, seeing if you might have passed the 65. Let's just, or you're just coming up. The 65 should be, let me see here. All right, you may need to turn around. Let me double check here. Yeah, the map is letting me know for you to do a turnaround. Let me double check here. Hold on. I apologize. Sorry. Yeah, because it was going to loop you on the 24, and then the 25 would have taken you to the 65. Let me double check.
Okay.
I have just a center of town in Bowling Green mapped on the GPS here to be able to send you directions that'll ultimately put you on the on the 65. Did you want me to go ahead and at least send those directions to your vehicle?
Yes, that'll be great. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Please make sure you're keeping yourself safe. But I'm going to see also how far you may be from the 65 there.
Okay.
One moment. Yeah, you're coming up to a turnoff right now that's asking for you to turn right onto a roadway there. Let's see what it's called. It's called the Korean, let's see.
Using the left lane, turn left on Korean
Yeah, turn
Veterans
off to your
Boulevard.
right, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
turn right at that
Okay.
intersection.
I didn't even look that way. Okay.
Yeah. Because it's going to put you on the 24 and then the 24.
Yeah, that'll be
eventually
that.
links you
Yeah.
into the
Yeah.
road you want.
Okay. All right. Cool. I
Yeah.
know where I
Yes.
am from
Yeah,
here.
so just turn right where you.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
you. You have a good day.
Certainly. You too, ma'am. Did you still want me to just send those directions out? Just taking
Yes,
you
ma'am.
towards Bowling Green?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. I didn't put any specific address. It's just the center. One moment, please.
Okay.
And please know we're here when you need us. Keep yourself safe.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. So now I'm gonna get out from the drug area. They must have been babysitting. I'm not babysitting, but Issa say she got a set of service. So the FBI must have been down there keeping somebody old or some reason that they wanted me in that downtown area, unless it's New York, because New York and Alabama is the ultimate kill me off locations. But it could have changed because it was also dead in Detroit. So we don't know, but I don't be worried about that, child. I don't be worried about that at all, because when you dead, you dead. You don't even know. And to be absent in the body is to be present with the Lord. So as long as you know where you're going and you done prayed and got your life right with God, then you know that you'll be with the Lord. But they are not gonna make me be quiet about this situation, and they got a live death threat on that IRS form. And because they done played so much today, I'm gonna go back and repost it again today. I'm gonna make it my profile picture, and I'm gonna put it on YouTube and make it my profile picture. And I am going to put it up there and say, this is what the FBI let happen. And they did not do one thing, because they do not, under any circumstances, day or night, rain or shine, sleet or snow, defend, advocate for, protect no monkey. They let them send that out in that mail and then do nothing about it. And they don't let this situation get this far out of control. And I bet you any amount of money, if the FBI could talk and say what they gonna say, they would say they're getting cussed out. That director is getting cussed out at the end of the day, because they are sitting up there saying, you let that monkey get that far out of control with this shit. Exactly. He let me get out of control, because they didn't do nothing but sit there and encourage me to keep talking. And now that all these other white people is looking at it, they do not like the talking. So go ahead and call the Mexicans out. That's all y'all do anyway. The Mexicans work for them. Let it go with the boat. Wouldn't be nothing I ain't heard before. Wouldn't be nothing I ain't heard before. Let's see. Going to do the death threat.
Using the right lane, take right exit 48 onto US. In 0.9 mile, turn left on 3rd Avenue North using the left lane.
getting out of that. They still want me to go downtown. No, I'm going back down there. I'm telling you, if you leave from going downtown, they pull you back. Now let me see. I gotta work. I gotta pay my rent in the morning. If I gotta pay my rent in the morning, I mean, I got Tuesday and tomorrow to make money to pay my rent. Wait, tomorrow and Wednesday. I might just go to a church and tell them that the FBI is threatening my life and threatening to kill me and take them that video of that FBI spitting on me. That's enough. The church would be like, yes, we gonna help you. I'll be like, and they say, that's the FBI. That's the FBI in that video saying, look here, you fucking monkey. That's all I need to do. I tell them that's the FBI doing that. They say, really? Yes. And they have not let me work. Look at my app. And they won't let me work, and I can't make any money, and they're threatening to take my car and my house and my apartment. And they gas me at night. And they put sulfur in my filters and my AC. And they won't let me work. And they say, where's your family? They bought them all. They gave them jobs at the bank and brand new cars and teeth. That girl said they gave them brand new cars, rent, and teeth. I'm over it. John, the FBI done lost control of this situation. They ain't got nothing to do but call the Mexicans. They better call somebody because they done messed up with this. I done got them, and I'm not finna let it go. I'm gonna talk to some. I get a check. Till I get a check or the Mexicans come, one of the two. But I ain't finna let this go. No, I ain't. They got caught, and they got caught real bad, and they ain't doing nothing about it. And all these white people sitting up there watching it and won't let the FBI do their job. This is the FBI's job. That's why they keep getting called. Because this is their job, to defend the Constitution and save that girl's life, because they know she's not committing a crime and that somebody was setting her up and doing all of this stuff. And they not doing nothing about it. So just keep talking. And that's Ketchup's social security number on that federal tax document. And the FBI still somebody, hold on, you autistic. You're autistic because you ain't did nothing. This shit is just getting worse all around you, and you swear you doing something. You ain't did nothing. Not one thing. You don't even know what you're doing. You need to just retire.
Head to your pickup at 812 Chickasaw Avenue.
You did absolutely nothing. You don't know what you're doing at all. You need to just let that go. Shit, it's getting worse and worse and worse. These people got bank cards coming out of here all over the place. Easter's still getting new bank cards. She said she just got a new one the other day. And the FBI swear they doing something. Easter just got a new bank card. How you doing something? She got a new one, another one. So you ain't doing nothing. You ain't cut the banks off. So you're not doing anything. That is a total death threat. You are Jack at the bottom. They killing everybody that know Ketchup. So they can act like Ketchup don't exist. Everybody that know Ketchup is dead. But when I do go to ask these churches for help, I'm telling you, I'm taking a video from Instacart. I need some help. They won't let me work or nothing. I swear to God. When y'all hear me in there talking, asking for help, I'm gonna turn into a real black Harriet Tubman like you've never seen. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put on for my city. And I got proof, and that's a white man, and he hawked spit in my face. I'm saying the FBI did not do anything. I reported it to him. And they told me, you fucking monkey, we will flatten all your tires. And I just did not know what to do. And I just don't matter at all. In America, help! I swear to be like, oh, bless your heart. Then again, probably not, because the FBI will tell them, don't help her. We want that bitch dead. We don't help fucking monkeys. Maybe write them down on the news. Somebody, yes, and so we're actively looking for the killer. You're not looking for anything. You probably hired him. All right, here they go. Let's see.
Using the right lane, take right exit 90 AB onto Tennessee
Not on there.
155 East, then keep left onto
Not
Tennessee
on there
155 East.
either. Not on there either. They got all black men riding today. All black men and Mexicans. I ain't picked up a lady yet. Well, the lady that was with the man, but only because she was swapping into me. But they selling drugs today, child. Alright, let me see. I'm almost off for work. I got a little bit more time left in my shift. And I'm gonna get out from down here because I don't want them to flatten my tires, and then that way I have to stay down here because the FBI will order that. They did on March the 6th because they wanted it to look like I was out of town. So they ordered my tires to be flattened. And that girl got out, and they got out the car that went to Lewis Street. That's why they just sent me back by there again. Sent me by Lewis Street, and they flattened my tires. But it's okay. So let me figure out what I'm gonna do to get my rent paid. Because my rent pay gotta be paid by, Wednesday? I'm gonna pay it in the morning. So if I pay it in the morning, it's gonna come out of my account. It should come out of my account Thursday. So really, I got between now and Thursday to get my rent paid. So I'm gonna work on that. And let me see, what else? Is that all I gotta pay? Yep. And they got me coming down here hour out of my time, and I'm just barely getting my gas back. I paid $30-some in the stuff, and that's all I made today. That's okay. That's why you going home and getting told you're getting another complaint. And I'm gonna put in the complaint. Are you gonna come gas me tonight because I reported? So what? They got a death threat. That's a death threat. Blasting ahead. So ain't nothing you ain't never did before. You can't do nothing to me that you have never done before. You ain't got nothing left but to kill me because you have done absolutely everything else. And I'm still putting all of what you did online today. And I'm still going to post in my notebooks. And I'm going to show even more. And I'm going to report it to the trustee that you have not let me make any money because I filed an IRS in that scam ahead of what you was plotting on me, and that they gonna know that I ain't lying because they gonna know that the IRS is plotting to put me in jail, so they gonna know I ain't lying. And I'm gonna send a copy of this and say they won't let me work and they threatening my life, and I need to come before the federal court for relief because I have a right. They're not supposed to do any retaliating against me, and you gonna mess up because I got a bankruptcy attorney. So you better go ahead and call them and tell them what to do. So I'm telling you, when I get home, I'm gonna get you back. Just like you did what you did today, and you have fun. It's gonna be my turn when I get back home, because you have fun all day. Now when I get back home, you see what you fail to realize is you have to do crime to get me. You gotta break the law. You're not supposed to retaliate. You're not supposed to interfere with my rides. You're not supposed to set my rides up. See, you gotta break the law. I don't. I can just go home and get in my rightful place with the Lord and just tell everything that you done rightfully done to me. See, you have done stuff illegal. I don't have to lie. I don't have to say nothing. I don't have to pretend. You did everything that you did to me illegally. And you caught, and I'm not going to let it go. I'm not. I'm going to tell everybody what you did to me. And when I get home, if the Lord don't change my mind, I'm going to write the trustee and tell him what you did to me. He has an email. And I told you, once I get it out there, I don't care what you do. You got reported again. And you still have not scored. I keep scoring on you. Touchdown. Michael Jordan, number 23, flying half court. You call me a man. Might as well be the best one at it. You still getting caught. You have not scored yet. I'm still out, still walking, ain't in a wheelchair yet, and I'm still telling. And you have not made me be quiet yet, because you're going about it the wrong way. And you're caught with all these banks. And I put them online last night, and all them white people is looking at you, and you ain't done nothing about it. And they're caught, and they know they are. All those banks, and every last one of my family members, they done sat there and done looked at it. They all go to a bank. Exactly. Every last one of them go to a bank. And the FBI sat there to my, well, hold on, we are working. You're not working. You ain't never been working. You don't work for black people. That's why it's moving that slow. You don't work for blacks. And you're not going to sit there and make me think that you do. No, you don't. No, you don't. You ain't never worked for a black person a day in your life. All you do is put them in jail. That's it. I swear you're doing something. You ain't doing nothing. You don't work for black people. You work for black people, this shit would not be out of control. My head wouldn't be hurting. I wouldn't have 500 sticks from you with your needles. You wouldn't be in the apartment at night. You wouldn't be gassing me trying to make my dreams bad. You wouldn't be doing none of that. You caught doing everything that you're doing. And you need to get on your knees and you need to give your life to the Lord. That's what you need to do. You need to repent for your sins. You need to ask the Lord what to do. And he done told you what to do. You need to put the IRS in prison. All of them. The whole gang of them. That whole backyard procedures. Who signed that form, that's who need to be going to jail. And you don't want to do it because them your friends. Y'all all go to the golf course together. Yeah, you need Jesus. Every last one of y'all. I'm alive and I'm going to tell you, I don't care what you do. You ain't going to bluff me to shutting up. I'm going to tell you because I got a platform and you need to know. And then people going to say, Crystal is crazy. Crystal told the FBI and the IRS on live and recorded herself saying it. Pretty much. So I can go back and play it again for you tonight and let you hear it again. That part. Somebody got to get brave and tell you, this is at the highest point. This is we level 5. And you sit up here, keep on threatening me like that. Then I might say, go ahead and tell you. I don't care nothing about your extra large signs. You've been doing that. I don't care nothing about that. You got to get there. Get a warrant that you ain't got to buy. Don't threaten me with no prison. Get a warrant. Everything that you're doing, you got to pay for it. And when you get them in court, I'm going to tell. Because the Holy Spirit going to tell me. That's the part that you keep forgetting that I got intel on. That's better than yours. Because the Holy Spirit going to tell me. Didn't you hear Teray? Didn't the Holy Spirit speak to you through Teray Roberts and tell you that the divine intelligence is better than AI? Because it's the Lord. You can't put nobody up against me because I'm going to tell. You got to buy a warrant. Because everybody know she's not a criminal. And you didn't defend me. Oh, you let them sit up there and make all them bank cards and put them out here on this road shopping. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm telling you. And you did not defend me. And you let all them agents retaliate against me. And you let all of them, and you only let me make $27.08. Don't worry about it. I'm going to tell on you when I get home. I'm going to tell on you again. And this time I'm going to mail it to you. How about that? I'm going to mail it to you, and I'm going to mail a copy of your complaint to the trustee and tell him the IRS is doing this to me, and you won't do nothing about it because you don't defend black people, and you are violating your own laws. I'm gonna make you just like you did me. When you said, I'm gonna make you do it, I'm making you violate all of your laws. You're violating every last one of them. And you're doing it in the public. Everybody see the FBI is not obeying none of their laws. None of them! None of them! None of them! You're caught saying shut up to corruption. What? And they say they investigate corruption. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Tell lies. No, you do not. Stop lying before the Lord. No, you don't. No, you don't. You turn a blind eye to it because they're your friends. The IRS is your friend. Y'all investigate, y'all do this together to black people. That's why you won't say nothing to them, because you know they know you dirty too. They know your shit, and you know theirs. So that's why you say shut up. No, you didn't make them stop though. You keep saying shut up, but you did not make them stop. You let them put a death threat on federal mail and send that to me, and they threatened to take my car. You have done it before? Go ahead and take it. I don't care. That when you took the car in California, was I not still talking to you? Yes, I was. Still talking to you. Walking and still talking to you. Still talking. So, you were wrong. Get on your knees and repent. And I repent. You're wrong for what you did. You caught, and you're supposed to give me a check. And I won't have to be out here. I'm going to talk till I get my check. I'm going to tell on you till I get my check. Till I say enough so these white people give me a check. And if they don't, so what? Then you're just all caught. Not defending the United States Constitution. That's all right. You know I'm black. You know I'm from here. You know my mama and my daddy black. And you done sat there and made up all that other junk. So what? You just keep, the more you talk, the more I'm going to just keep putting shit out there. That y'all, just like I did with them Social Security cards that got sent to the FBI. And nobody made the FBI open that vault and look at all that stuff that he done been sitting up there holding. And then got it posted on TV. You ain't did nothing about it. I don't care nothing about you posting it on the TV that you got a vault. You ain't did nothing about it. You ain't doing nothing about it because you hope they kill me. You don't want me alive anyway. And then y'all, like I said, you're going to have to get back all that money that y'all got paid them bribes for, because them people at them banks is paying them FBI agents to make me go away. Yes, they are. And yes, they did. I'm going to tell it all. I'm going to tell it all. They're going to say, she know that. The Lord told me they was accepting bribes. So you do whatever you're going to do. You can have fun with that. I'm going to have fun telling people too. And I'm going to get to the point where I don't care nothing about telling where you at. I just ain't saying nothing about that because I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. But if it come out, it come out. Because I'm just tired of you and your foolishness. I made $27.08. It's okay. I'm going to tell on you. That's another report. And you can't afford to keep having them. Because all them, every time I make one, them white people going to call you. That's all you got is to threaten my life. That's all you can do. That's all you have done. You ain't good at nothing else. You ain't helping me. So might as well threaten it. Do whatever you're going to do. I don't need to tell you, above all people, how much power you have. I ain't got to tell you that. What I am going to do, though, if you don't let me make my rent, there ain't going to be no problem. I'm going to take that white man that you hired that spit in my face. I'm going to take that right over there to that church and tell them that's the FBI right there. And he spit in my face and called me that. And they have not let me work at all. And they've been poisoning me and everything. And I need some help. Tell every church in Greenwood. They're going to say, oh my God, they haven't done anything? No. No. You messed up with that too. That's why they ain't did nothing about it, because that's the FBI. That's how he knew how to make his number New York and to take me out there to them woods. That's the FBI did it. And they put the number 2 out there in them woods. That's the law. That man worked for the fucking law. That's why he came out there. I can see that spirit in him. Talking about that ain't no, that man is the law. I don't care what they say. That man is the law. That's why he felt confident enough to do that. And the FBI ain't did nothing about it. Because they don't care. I gotta be bold enough to say what I'm saying and defend myself. They won't do it. So do what you're gonna do. You don't need no permission from me, bruh. You don't need no permission from me, bruh. You don't defend black people. You're in direct defiance of what your own laws is. And them white people that know I'm telling the truth, that know I'm right, they down with it. They just ain't gonna say nothing. They down with it. They down with it. That's wrong. That girl wrong for what they did. Exactly. Them death threats. Them people done seen it. Because they flash it back when I open Facebook. Whatever they want me to see, they leave it at the top on Facebook. Whether it's a death threat or whatever it is. And they left that shit at the top on Facebook. Her ass put that shit out there for them to see. Exactly. And they getting cussed out about it. The IRS sent that notice out. When you are Jack. What happened to Jack? He was a real estate agent and they staged him to have a heart attack. And he died. Okay, so why you keep telling me, is it not that you staging me to be a real estate agent? Okay then, no further questions, Your Honor. Tow that shit all the way down. And they put that on mail? You put that on mail? They put that on mail. They read your death threat at the bottom of that. And that threat was a thing to take my car. And I was in a bankruptcy. They wasn't even supposed to be writing me. You ain't supposed to be writing me. Breaking your own laws. You ain't supposed to be fucking writing me. I was in a bankruptcy. And they was still telling me they was going to take that truck. Because they don't care. Them agents is rambunctious as hell. You can't tell them nothing because they know ain't nobody over them. Ain't nobody over them. They don't go to jail. They can do whatever the hell they want to do. And they know that. And I'm glad for it. I'm just telling them. Everybody need to know so that I'm protecting the black community. So that you won't go down there telling on them no more. Don't go telling on them because they don't go to jail. They're above the law. They're fucking gods. And the FBI don't do nothing about it. Primarily because they white. And primarily because they're not. Primarily because they don't care. We're not gonna defend no monkey. We're not gonna put them in jail about a monkey. I'd be so glad when they call me a fat monkey. I call it to myself. I'm doing exactly. The FBI is completely shattered my self-esteem. They call me a fat black monkey. There's no self-esteem left there. They won't let me have no boyfriend, no nothing. And they said they're giving me HIV and putting me in a wheelchair and making me be on dialysis. Child, you ain't got to do all of that. I'm going to tell you right now, if you shut my kidneys off, you might as well just go ahead and let me lay in the bed and let everything back up like you did my mama child. Because what I ain't going to do is walk around and let your ass make no insurance receipts on me. So if God allow you to shut them down, then shut them down. But what I'm trying to tell you is, you ain't finna have that. I ain't finna do it for you, okay? I ain't finna do it for you. So whatever all of that you got planned on, you just do whatever you're gonna do. But I'm gonna write about it. And I'm gonna tell everybody what you said. So that all these black people will know the FBI will give your ass AIDS. They will shut your kidneys down. They will give you a heart attack. They will poison your air conditioner. When all of these black people are starting to look at their symptoms, are you under a federal investigation? You need to check your AC vents. But they will shut your ass down. They poison my head and tickle my brain every single night. Every night. Every night. Every night. It ain't one night go by that they don't. Every night they tickle my brain. Every single night. I was talking today and my words ran over about 3 or 4 times. That's because of that damn gas and that energy drink that you had right there. You got it from Welcome to My House. They tickle my brain every night for 4 hours. Every night. It don't ever slack up. 4 hours. And, I mean, that junk just be like, literally, it seemed like my brain be just going through hell and back. Whatever they be doing for 4 hours straight, They do that job every single night. You're not gonna make me be quiet about that. I'm sorry. I don't care what you do. I gotta stand up to you because you wrong. You wrong. This the United States of America. You wrong. And I'm black and you doing what you doing. No, you gotta come with it. You gotta do what you gonna do. I'm sorry. You gotta do it. You just gotta do it. You do what you gonna do. I'm going to the Lord. You wrong. You wrong. And you Pharaoh. And you turn Pharaoh into a drug dealer in Atlanta. God called you Pharaoh. Pharaoh worked at the FBI, and you sat there and you turned him into a drug dealer. You turned everything I say about you into a drug dealer, and God built the case on you. Repent for your sins. You sinning before the Lord. All these black people out here need your help, and you won't help them. You only helping these white people. They don't need your help. They rich. They free already. What the hell you helping them for? We proving to you Easter on the phone telling you she can't even go to the doctor and you ain't doing nothing about it. You got power and you won't use it. That ain't gonna make me feel some kind of way. I'm standing up for myself. They're gonna say, and then at the end of the day, Crystal got that motherfucking G on her chest. Crystal stood up to all these white people. Yeah. I'm the new Crystal Luther King. I'm standing up for every black person in America and telling the FBI, you ain't doing your job, man. You ain't doing your job. You're not doing your job. You ain't doing your job. You ain't doing your job. I'm in the cybercrime. I'm in the fraud. I'm making people pay their taxes. I'm doing all kind of things. You ain't doing your job. You ain't doing your job. And you sat here and retaliated against me. It's all right. I'm going to get up every day and come to work and do my shift. I'm going to come and do my job. I don't care what you do. God is going to be in control of you. I'm going to go home today and you're going to get posted about again. And I'm going to tell again what you did to me. And not let me work my make no money. And if I go to this up here in this church open, I'm gonna go to that church and I'm gonna show them that video of where you spit in my face because you did that. And I'm saying they won't let me make no money. I made $28 today doing Uber and I gotta pay my rent. I got the majority of it, but I need some help. And I ain't gonna worry about it. You do what you do. I'm gonna be all right. Because I got the truth on my side. And if all these people out here don't help me and y'all shoot me down or whatever you say you gonna do, it's okay. I got the truth on my side. I'm doing the right thing. All of y'all law officials is doing the wrong thing. I'm like Hancock when he stood up in the thing and he said, all y'all idiots. All of y'all are criminals. Y'all are straight criminals with badges. The big silver heavy kind. Badges. And you're criminals. At heart. Go give your lives to Jesus. You get on your knees and repent. And ask Jesus to come into your heart and save your souls. You all are heroes on the low. Where all of this power. And look at what you're doing with it. You got slaves in the United States of America. The Lord said you got them. Go and argue with him. God said you got slaves. And God said everywhere you got them people getting in this car with federal badges saying that they don't like people. That's because you need help. You need to turn yourselves over to Jesus. Turn yourselves over to a reprobate. And they be getting here to I'm from New York. I don't like people. We need simulation training, and they need to go training in other states. Get them spirits off of them. You're supposed to be protecting and serving. You can't protect the people and serve the people if you don't like the people. What's wrong with you? You can't work for the United States government and not like people. You're supposed to like them other people that come over here. Do that shit to them. You giving them all our treats. And got them walking around here with no drawers on like they own it. Put some damn drawers on. You ain't from here. And got too relaxed with yourselves. walk around here with your balls all out. You ain't from here. They done got it twisted. It's all right. God gonna work it out. Thank you, Jesus. I got back home, going back home. I got all my tires on the car. So what? I only made $28. It's all right. You did what you felt like you had to do. I'm gonna do what I feel like I need to do. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna turn on Lyft, and you have all your power right there. And when I don't get no rides on this one, I'm gonna tear your ass up. Because I'm gonna say, look how he running both apps. And that's all I need. And you can do whatever you want to do. But I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna do what I gotta do to prove that you are a master. I'm gonna make you a master. Like you said, you made me a criminal. I'm gonna make you a master. And you're gonna show yourself to everybody. And you're gonna feel bad about it. And you're gonna give your life to Jesus. That's what's gonna happen to you. You're gonna give your life to the Lord. You're gonna tell him to forgive you, come into your heart, and make you a new person, a new creature, and show you how to help these people. That's what you need to do. So stop having all these flatbeds follow me around. Because that's what you're doing, swapping. You still swapping. You had that man in the store down there this morning to swap out with them people that drive that thing. I know what you did. I seen it. Just ain't paid you no attention because I don't care. You keep lying before the Holy Ghost, and you got all that power. Don't you know that God want to give you something? And he said, when you do what you're supposed to do, you holding up your own treats, your own blessings. And all these white people out here waiting on it. They waiting on me to give them to the solution to power. I'm not saying anything about that. I wouldn't say anything about that online anyway, but I ain't thinking about that. I'm trying to pay my rent. Today is Monday. I done paid my rent in the morning. Tuesday morning. And that means it's going to come out of my account Thursday, maybe Friday. So I'm going to work and get my money up. I ain't got time for you today. I'm going to let you do what you're doing. But you need to give your life to the Lord. Ask the Lord to forgive you for what you did to me. You're doing me wrong. And you wrong because you wrong. And to I'm autistic, you helping me. You're not helping me. You have done nothing to help me. You're in denial. You need help. You have not done anything to help me whatsoever. I don't know what you think you're doing. Whether you think you got the FBI investigating the IRS, you're not investigating anybody. You're letting this get worse. And keep talking about this on timing. It ain't no timing. You got civil right violations going on at the ass. Ain't no such thing as timing is everything. You're fooling yourself, and I'm gonna tell that he kept telling me on TV, it's about the time. Man, get out of my face. Stop talking to me. Stop messaging me. Stop talking to me. Stop giving me them dumbass messages. It is no such thing when it comes down to my civil rights. It's on a time. Everything by time. You deal with it. Pretend that I was your daughter and then tell me it's about time. You need to do your job. You want to do your job because you don't defend black people. You keep talking about it's all about time because you know they keep blowing up my brain with that gas at night. So you keep hoping if they kill her off, I ain't got to do anything. Because you know y'all took bribes. You took bribes. And you don't want nobody to know about it. Well, I just told her. They took lots of money. Sure did. And they don't want to talk about it. Well, I just told it. Investigating. I've been watching this a long time. They've been doing this to me a long time. I could talk all the way from 2182 Walker Solomon Way FBI ain't had no business being over there. FBI and IRS. I'm telling you, them two is the dynamic duo. Them is the two old men on trading places. Partimer and that other one. That's the FBI and the IRS running it. And they was over there on 2182 Walker Solomon Way. That teacher right next door to me, and that man that had that lawn care service, and that insurance, them people that stayed across that street. And I came over here and that lady took my check and I said, I need to get that back. And the lady said, why you want it back? I need that back. I ain't feel. The Lord said, no, that is not the one. And that's why they tore that car up. And then be back in the car now talking about then transmission tore up. The FBI was over there, you tore it up then. Y'all tear up people's cars. Then be up there talking about you building something. You ain't got nothing to build. You tore it up. You tore it up and you tore up the window. And Ketchup, that's why Ketchup wouldn't confront that man. I said, Ketchup, why you won't say nothing about that man by tearing up our car? Because Ketchup knew he's the FBI. He knew who he was. That man tore that whole window up and made all of that water come in the car so I could file the insurance claim. And I filed the insurance claim. I put it in there. They tore up all the electric stuff out of that Land Rover. Them people tear your car up. They tear it up. They will fuck it up. So you could call insurance and then go back and report the insurance. I don't care what you do. You tore it up. You ain't had no business living over there. I tell everything. They was living over there. They ain't had no business living there. They ain't have no business living over there. Same shit I'm reporting right now. I was reporting at 2182 Walker Solomon Way. They stole my Reebok shoes, putting on people's shoes, being them, swapping, stole my wigs out of the house. Where you stealing wigs for? Why you think I take all them wigs with me? Because they do the wrong thing. I'm going to tell on y'all. Go back and look at all them reports that I made. Swapping all the way back then. That lady ain't had no business being over there. Why are they over there? Because they do what they want to do. You can't stop them from nothing. You can't stop them. Them are bunctious agents with no control. Can't stop them. You can't stop them from doing nothing they want to do. They will tear your ass up. People be talking about the FBI doesn't do that. They don't do nothing. They do exactly what they want to do. Them men is out of control. Lawless. Rambunctious. Rich. Powerful. Drive government vehicles all day long. Can't stop them. Can't stop them. That's why the FBI don't investigate him. He's wasting his time. He knows that. I'm not gonna investigate them. I know they're scoundrels. I'm not gonna waste my time with them. I know what they out here doing. Exactly, that part. But he'll sit up here and tell me, I'm investigating the police. For what? You investigating the police? They are half. They're not even a fourth of the giants. You got 12 feet tall men out here walking around. These fucking Amazon gods that you done created. And you're talking about you're investigating the police? What are you bothering them for? They can't do half of the shit the FBI can do. They can't do half of it. They don't hold a candle to the FBI. What are you bothering them for? Leave them alone. Investigate your own. Sweep around your own front door. Clean that agency up. They got all kind of shit going on. I done told you need to make them men register their wives, because you send up there, half of them people have been married. You don't know where the hell their wives at. Yeah, a lot of shit going on. I'm telling you, you don't want me to read the Bureau. Don't read it. I ain't gonna read it. Let you do what you gonna do. Let you have that. But you have fun today. Now I'm going home, and it's gonna be my turn. And then you can get ready tomorrow, and then you can do whatever you're gonna do. And it'll be your turn to have fun again. And then I'm gonna go have fun. See, I'm having fun because I'm telling the truth. You're not telling the truth. You have to lie. You gotta beat. You gotta steal. You gotta cheat. You gotta break the law to score on me. And you ain't scoring. You making yourself look bad. You retaliating and you're breaking federal law. Because where you messed up bad, you let me get under a federal bankruptcy. And I'm gonna tell the federal court they are retaliating against me and won't let me work because they say they're gonna take my car. And then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get every one of your times that I seen the tow truck that you put out here on the road, and I'm gonna put all your times on it that you did. And then I'm gonna put all of the times that you threatened my life with your hearses. See, you do a lot. See, you got so much power that people with power, one thing people with power do, they forget. They forget. And you forget. With all your power, you forget that you're in the public and that she recording me. And she will say it. And see, you done forgot you ain't supposed to get caught. See, remember when you told me 3 weeks ago, you said you trying to trap me without having no infractions. You done got too many. That ship has sailed. You done got too many. And you're definitely caught. Because even if you was to kill me off right now, it would not work out well. Because I'm telling you, somebody gonna go, one of your same officers gonna go sell that information to one of them attorney firms. You know, you forgot, they ain't gotta go in person. They can just make shit appear. And when they make it appear, one of them attorney firms gonna come out with a whole bunch of information. Because you best believe, if you think for 1 second that ain't no lawyers been sending me no messages, you got another thought coming. I just don't say nothing about it because I don't trust them either. Because at the end of the day, they still all about money too. They don't help no black people until somebody dead. Why somebody gotta die before they get help? And when they know that y'all out here and y'all do whatever y'all want to do. So I don't really trust them either. But at the end of the day, you're gonna have that to deal with. And if you don't really care about that, then so what? At the end of the day, people is still gonna come back down to God is not going to let you get away with this. So you need to go ahead and just repent. Because God ain't gonna let you get away with it. You got slaves. And these agents, you know, is making these people slaves. And you won't stop them. Won't stop them. And you done took your own stuff and done made me this big to y'all agencies. And them agencies saying you let her get that. Oh, they told me to be completely fearless. The FBI did. That came directly from the FBI. Fearless. They told me that. They trained me that. That man said, do not fear. I'm not. And anything that they say that is God's word, God anoints me for it. And they said, do not fear. I won't. So I'm not. Not. You are wrong and you need to repent for what you did. And death is not the way out. I'm not going to die. And that ain't going to help you if I was. If God was to let me die, that's not going to help you. I'm telling you what's going to happen. Your same agents, the ones that's out here right now, is going to go sell that information to all them lawyers. And then people going to come back with a whole nother thing and say, you ain't never investigate that thing. And they going to open up a lawsuit under Jane Doe and sue you. Because you ain't do nothing about it. And you let that girl go through all of that. So you don't have a way out. You might as well go ahead and write me a check and go ahead and get a disclosure and let me live my life. What's wrong with you? What's the harm in that? What's the harm in that? Why don't you want to do the right thing? Because your ego in the way is blocking your judgment. The same thing that you tell me, you won't do this and you be quiet. No, you stop doing what you're doing. Being quiet is not the solution. Somebody got to stand up to you and tell you about what's going on because you don't want to do your job. This your job. This your neck of the woods. Nobody else. I don't care what everybody else doing. This your job. This on the FBI doorstep. Nobody else don't have that description on their website. You do. And you won't do your job because you don't defend black people because you don't care. Then you should quit. Quit. something tickling people's brain at night. What's wrong with you, man? You don't went too far. Probably in an apartment not putting all kind of shit in the darn filters. It's all right. You can do whatever you want to do. You need to do a whole lot because I'm still talking and I'm still telling. And everybody know you doing it because I got white people walking around tapping shit in their head. So they already know. Thank you for collaborating. Thank you for letting me know. They be straight tapping on their heads. As long as you know what's going on. Thank you for affirming. All right, so Lord, thank you for today. Thank you, FBI, for the money that you did make. I at least made my gas back. Thank you for the drug routes that you let me do today. And thank you for not flattening all my tires. Thank you for that. I made it back home safe. I still didn't go to the airport today. Set the same rides 50 times for me to go to the airport. Retarded, so keep trying to make somebody go to the airport, but do the rides that he want me to do. I'm gonna go home and tell. And keep making me go do drug routes around Malloy Street, Lafayette Street, Leah Avenue. That's go to an Airbnb, and they be down there cleaning. With that, when I seen that man with that old cedar mop today, FBI, that's the mop that they use. That's all you can do is keep people under federal oppression. You should get tired of that. Do something better than that. That's all you got. I'm gonna take. Get over it. Do something new. I don't even expect nothing good out of you. How does that feel? At the end of the day, you got to feel like trash. Because that is a black girl and she got all your shit and she know it and you is fucking messed up. And everybody watching you. Everybody watching the big bad FBI, and they ain't done nothing, ain't done their job. That's all you can do is put poison out, go put something on the air filters, and stage. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. And you're doing all that to somebody, and you wrong. You wrong. Like you turned off my internet this morning while I came down here to travel me somewhere else. While he rode somewhere else. That's why he did it. I told you when he get where he going and I get down there to make his drug swaps, he gonna swap the rides back out. I know him. I know him. I know him. He's gonna turn them on. He's just doing that because I'm on the expressway and he got my SIM card with somebody else. And they on the expressway going somewhere else. I'm gonna calm down. You know what he's doing. You know he's swapping them out. Just calm down. He's swapping you out. When you get down there, you gotta make the drug swaps. He gonna turn it back on. Just calm down. No sense in getting upset about that. Like you don't know what he gonna do. been a slave for how long? You know the operation before he do it. Like the same thing that he said, use his words against him. I know what he gonna do before he even do it. Let him do what he gonna do. It's all white people know how to do is take stuff. You over everything anyway, so take whatever you want to take. You over everything. I'm telling you, you are. I want everybody to know how bad the FBI is. I want them to know how powerful you are. Alright, I'm back. Got back at 4:49. Thank you, Jesus, for that. Go home and write the trustee on you. That's what I'm gonna do. And see if I can get me some money from these churches to pay my rent. Why don't you go over there and get something started over there? You could turn it into what the man say he was. He got the Hope House, and turn it into that. Don't you got a stage there? Because every one of them men that get in the back seat, they're talking about they in them sober living houses. That's the FBI talking. Just don't be paying them no attention. That's all they do is in the car and read scripts. And be me with different conversations. So let me see. I'm gonna get me something to eat. And I think I ate Wendy's yesterday. And I could probably, I gotta go to a church or something to get some prayer and some help. Because he got me going to spending out my gas and only making my gas back. So I'm basically just only doing drug runs and I'm making hardly no money at all back. And just going down there to take pictures and reverse. Because he's not even in, the FBI's not even in 2026. So, and it's affecting my rate with Uber. So let's see. There's no sense in turning on Uber Eats here because he's going to do them all to the woods. So, and I don't want to do Uber Eats. He's going to send me down there to the registry. That's where he staged pedophile behavior at. That little girl named Maya that work at all of them different profiles. Maya and that girl Brittany. And all them different profiles that run under the registry at WKU. So I could turn on my app, but I don't want, that's not a good idea to do that because it's gonna be, he staged drugs going through food. So if I do it, I'm gonna really do drug rides. Might get some rides, but they really gonna be bad. And then if they do go in town, if he does let me go in town and don't put them all in the woods like in Alberton, stuff like that, then they're going to be places where I can't see the car and where um, I'm going to have to go in places where I can't be seen so that it will increase my chances for kidnapping. Like going out of sight, like at the registry. You have to go all the way down that little tunnel and go up them stairs. Nobody can see you. So if he was to grab you and pull you into an apartment, you can't be seen. So I don't really like to play with him like that. And if he don't do that, then they're going to be really, really, really bad drug rides. And you're not going to get any tips. And he's going to complain. Because that's all he do. Is let them people get on there, and they all know because the FBI tell them, oh yeah, she talking a lot of shit today. Yeah, fuck her up on the app. So they get on the app and they want their stuff, and then they start calling and messaging and aggravating. And then when you don't give them their stuff and don't do what they want you to do, or do it and just not have no issues, they'll still go in the app and tell lies because they want to get you fired and they retaliate. So everything that they do is bad. Like it's like thousands of them, and it's just bad. Like they literally they are family. Like literally, they are family. So when you don't do what they want you to do, they will gang up on you. Oh, today Monday is the holiday, so is Cane's open? So yeah, they gang up on you, and it's bad. There's no way out. There's no relief from them. I've been going through this for 8 years of my life. Ain't not one thing that I done said is a lie. Not one thing I can't prove either. You report anything in the world on a federal agent and your life is over. Don't. I would advise anybody, if you don't have no family that is going to let you stay with them, that's going to help you, that's going to support you, do not take your ass nowhere near no federal building making no complaint. See? Call Jack Blair's threats. I'm telling you, don't. I didn't turn my thing off. Let me get my thing back on. They did the same thing yesterday. That thing should not be out of battery, but it will be out of battery if it are they closed too? They must be closed. Dang, what's open today? I think they are closed. And let's see, what can I eat? Darn, how do they be closed? Let me see. Can't go there. They got Chick-fil-A closed. I don't do Zaxby's. Darn, they ain't got but McDonald's open. Chick-fil-A is not open. Crap, dang. it's because they went here today. Well, it ain't that much open. And I'm not gonna cook. I need to probably relax a little because I've had the head warming. It's been going on for probably about 2 days. But, you know, what else is new? You know the dog shop over there is mine. They had one in 2019. That was that white ladies over there in the plaza by the bowling alley. They be giving me all these businesses and be making them successful. They just be on the phone listening for ideas and then go and make them big. And then say that she created the idea she's talking about on the phone. When they get PPP loans on them, well, they used to. I don't think they're doing those now. But they're doing those loans. And the agents get to keep all of the money that they get. Sure do. They get to keep everything. And then they go and put it to a hyperlink bank, spend all the money, and then give you their card. That's what they doing. And the FBI know that and don't say nothing about it. Now, when they cause me not to make no money on Uber, that is in California. Because in California, I used to get really aggravated with Uber like that. So they're remaking those periods over again, but using new banks. Because they're going in and out of time to redo banks that I didn't have. So that's the purpose of the constant frustration with Uber. So it's multiple operations going on at one time. Let's see. Chicken or hamburger? Wow. I had a hamburger yesterday. But I don't like to go to Popeyes because that little lady with that little afro get on my nerves. She be me too. Her and that man.
Thank you for choosing Burger King. What can I get started with today?
Can I get a number one with cheese, no onions, no pickles, a fry with no salt, and can I get
I'm so sorry. Could you please repeat that?
a Whopper with cheese, no onion, no pickle, a fry.
What would you like to drink for it?
You got sweet tea?
You said a Coke?
Sweet tea.
Sweet tea. What else for you?
You got the fry, no salt?
I'm sorry, do what now?
You got the fry, no salt?
The fries?
No salt.
No salt?
Yeah,
What else for you?
that's it.
Alright. Would you like to try our cinnamon apple pie today?
No, thank you.
Alrighty, so those 10:50 up.
Okay. Well, at least they let me make my gas back.
There you are, ma'am. You have a good day.
You too. Everybody named Seth.
We're holding in this price. If you just go forward, I'll bring it out to you.
Okay. That was from California. That was a lady named Maisha's what you call it?
Think you can.
Her name was Maisha, and she was what you call it? She was Maisha, and her husband was, both of them was me. She had 4 jobs and was going to school to be a psychologist and worked 911 dispatch. That was Nika's job. And they had the white Dodge Ram, and she said that boy was always at work, but never home. Lies. That boy was at home smoking weed and having sex all day. The FBI used to put him in the room next to me, and he used to turn that porn music up so loud. That's all you used to hear early in the morning. And nothing but porn music and that ugly girl over there. And when I looked and seen that his bed was in the same position that I was laying in, got up and went outside every time. Every time I got up and went outside, they would come outside and say, "You all right?" No, I'm not finna swap with y'all. The FBI had him swapping to make it look like he was having sex with me. Put us in the same room side by side and such. Them people is crazy. Said, you won't have me laying up in here. Like I really want that young boy. And they used to gas me there too. Every night. Every single night. Every night. Do you have any ketchup? Or can I come in? It's in back. Thank you. you doing?
Making music.
Okay.
What are you doing? You done got over your spasm?
Waiting on a ride.
Oh, okay. Yeah, found a whole on my little thumb drives. I just put one in, and all my music that I ain't heard and done, and just songs that I've made up. Honey, I got so many.
You told me.
But I just did another drive today, and it's so much music and preaching and just sitting there. And I said, I got to put these songs out. So I was trying to do them and just put them out. It don't matter about money or nothing. You got to bless somebody with these. I mean, if money come to you, it come to you. I mean, I'm going to put them in right. Except, Lord, place this man in your hand. That one is out on all platforms. It passed the inspection. So I'm thankful for that.
So how do you know that it's out?
Because they send you the email once it passes the inspection. And they say, congratulations, Maxine, your song, Lord, I place this man in your hand, has passed our inspection, and it is now traveling to all the stores that you wanted it to be in, and it should be in the stores, and people could be able to, all I got to do with it, pass your link out on different things and let people know about it. And from there, if they want to, purchase it or whatever they want to do.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And I said, Lord, thank you. I don't have to go through the publisher. I have my own publishing company. And they was like, oh, well, we'll do your ISRC. We'll just put one in. No, you won't. I got mine. And then they said, we'll do your UPC if you don't have one. I got one. When you got your stuff, they know, oh, see, if you ain't have no ISRC, when they put it in, it's still, you'll know what it is, but when you have your own, they can't override. I mean, that's your music that you did. So, thank God for knowledge. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good.
Yep. I was happy to said the email, and I said, yay. So now I
But I
have to
thought you had already had that. Oh, you didn't have it
what?
for that other one. I thought you had already had that.
I let you just hear the raw music, the raw song. But it had not been registered. It
Oh,
had not
okay.
been done. All the business side had not been done.
Okay.
But now for the public to hear it, it has to go through the business that they'll say, well, who's saying that? Oh, that's the MT original. Yeah, she did some good songs because I heard that. See, then they can see the title, the name of the artist, to hear the music. It just have a preview and all of that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But
And
I
you
don't have to
and
go
you
through
don't
none of that.
and you don't think that's worth telling somebody that it's somebody sitting in their living room and don't have all that information and you do and you could.
Yeah, I believe it's worth it doing that. That's if an artist. I have MH Music Group. If they need anything, people in this city, I need someone out of Augusta that can promote my business if I chose to do that. I had one guy, he mean in America, but he was like, yes, can you please help me get my music out? Yes, I can. I know what to do. Now mine, I don't care about it like that, but I do care about it. But it's not to the pressing where how people rushing out here to just make money. If someone comes across, it needs marketing. That's why nobody can find it because it needs marketing. It's done right, but I'm gonna get a marketer
where they could just put it everywhere and then people click on it. That's what I need. Yeah, so that's what I was sitting here doing in my spare time. If it ain't but one song a day, it's too many of them. Really in there just singing.
Well, that's what I was like. Okay, but if you had it, um, you know, where you,
Spit it out.
if you had, if you had it where just if not marketing the person's stuff, but just giving them all their stuff, that's still a wonderful accomplishment that somebody will have.
Yeah, if they just gave me their track, all you gotta do, give me your track. I would do your cover. I would do your ISRC. I would do your UPC. I would do your putting it on the platforms. I would do your distribution.
That's a lot of money. That's not, and they could be on a payment plan, because if you see the way that I would do that, because you say you really don't like to put yourself out there, I would market that under a 800 number and just use the name of your thing, and I would put it on Craigslist, and I would do it there and watch how many people call and say, "Are you a new artist? Guaranteed publishing, blah blah blah. Call for your package today," and you could put those in different packages, and then if they want,
one time.
yeah,
They
you
just
can,
pay
but
for
you
me
could
to
pay.
do it.
You could pay for $49 and be like, "This is your consultation fee." They're gonna do it, East. $49, cash up you.
That was too low.
No, it's not. That's just to talk to you. You don't want to do too high.
Round it off to 50.
Yeah.
49.
And that's just to talk to you about what they want. And then you tell them about your packages. That way you made $49 just to talk. Everybody gonna call to talk, to hear what you gotta say and to put the package together. Then once you put the package together, the package is gonna come, you put the package together, that's gonna give you all of your different things that you got. So you might say, I got, I could do this. I could put this is on. This does the song.
We have the record label signed by him.
Uh-huh.
When you sign by him, you sign to a major label. He made it to be major. That's my record label. Then we have the distribution. Then we have the BMI. They got to be with all this stuff, publishing. And then I really can. I don't have to, just from that alone, that's one stream. And then not even counting if you want a T-shirt or whatever done.
I like that.
Another stream.
Yeah, I like that one because that's just something that you like to do on your own. Create.
Yeah.
Create. And you just can sit at the computer and then be like, I'm working on this. And then you just let them know I'll have it done in a couple of weeks. And even though it won't take you that long, but that way you ain't got to work on it every day.
Yeah.
And then when somebody get that back and then they see what they CD cover look like, what they song, that's real big. Cause see, like when I looked at Erica Campbell and them, when they be going in the Sony to let them hear their songs and all of that stuff, that's major. So if you could get out to somebody on
So
that.
my market would be indie artists, independent artists. You're not major, but we're going to make you major. You can be major if you treat yourself like a major and walk like a major artist. It's a major artist. You like a major artist on a minor budget. You got the same thing they got. And I love it. Because I don't care who don't see me as what. I see myself. And when I look at Mike Tyson and them, he did it, and he was like, people don't come and dictate to me. I know what I want to do. I liked him because he was real precise. I learned from him some things too, but then he got greedy with the money, and now he ended up there. but he got good business knowledge. Good business knowledge.
Who you
And he
talking
know
about?
how to act with girlfriends. P. Diddy, he didn't know how to act with his girlfriends and stuff. So that's why he in trouble. And then R. Kelly is very smart. But see, they just get, with the girls, they just, start acting crazy. And these girls start acting like they like them and all that. You have to stay focused.
But what it, them people know that the men be like that. They do it and let them get out there so far. And it's a way that the government tricks them and they take all their money back from them. That's why they get in trouble. The first thing they do is put all them people out there to take all their money back. And they be done made them big. That's why the Bible says, what profit a man to gain the whole world and lose your soul? Because they know they got problems and they make them like that. And they let them get out there. And they keep building them and keep building them. They make all their money. And then the white man comes back and take all of their money back. But you know they had problems when they got out there. That ain't the first girl that man done beat. He been knocking them upside the head. They made him rich. And then when they get tired of him, they put him in jail and they take all their money back. It's a game. It's a game.
I don't know none of it. All I want to do is help somebody. If you need help with your music,
Help me.
then I can assist you at an affordable price. But I'm not playing with you though. You gotta be serious. Just like that girl, she paid me $500 just to do her book launch. So you do books, you do music, you do shirts.
That was a very good idea.
What?
I mean that part. I think that's good for you because you like to make stuff and you have good ideas. So I thought that was really good. So if you did that and put that together, then that could, make you some money and you'd be still doing what you like to do because you like to create.
I think everybody can. And look, we came from God. We all have a creative nature. No matter what it is, some people create food. They can cook. Some people create clothes. They can sew. Some people create furniture. They can build. Some people create music. They can think. We are all creators. Whether it's with your voice, your ears, your eyes, your mind, your hands, the whole body. But the Asian people, they really smart. That's because they start when they pop out the womb. They don't let you even. They start you when you from the cradle.
Girl, I had two of them ugly people today. Lord forgive me, but I'm not gonna ride them nowhere. I seen two of them today. That man ain't had no shirt on, and the other one ain't had no drawers on.
All right.
And they was finna come get in the car for an Uber ride, and and they was on the side of the road at McDonald's. I said, "You ain't finna get in here." I drove right on off. You ain't finna get in here. I don't like to take them nowhere, and I don't like to take them Indians nowhere. Girl, I don't know. They just looked at evil, and they looked at like they. I couldn't understand why he didn't have on no shirt, and he had on a silk. He had on a silk jacket with no shirt, and the other one didn't have on no drawers. And I said, none of that's working out. None of that funky junk ain't finna get in here. No. I bet they said that lady drove off. That lady drove off. I did. I said, I ain't finna do it. You ain't finna be sitting on my seats. Matter of fact, I'm finna go and clean my seats now because I be putting all them stinking people in here. And
You shouldn't do that. If you feel like they stink, they ugly.
I mean, after a while, I've been doing this since October. This 8 months. I've been doing this. So I mean, eventually you're gonna have to, you know, just let somebody, clean your seats and clean your car out. And since I'm just sitting here, I ain't getting no rides. I might as well clean my car out and keep it fresh. But what's that noise?
That's music.
Um,
While you're doing that, I'm going to check and see what Houston needs. I'm going to pull her out and see what they need to get them ready.
I was gonna say that song, laugh about it.
What you said?
I said I was singing that song, laugh about it.
Yeah, this is so nice. They threw everything up and all the time. Girl. And Tron said I'm the Lord's radio. He said when you want to hear a song, he just turn you on.
You need that would be nice if you had your Pandora station.
There you go.
Which one is that?
That's you for me.
Oh, you did. You use me through the AI thing?
No, listen. These are my real songs. Through my voice, through my music. I didn't use nothing from, like I did those other two. These are all
So I'm
what's on my
saying,
thumb drive.
oh, you just going back through listening to the songs you already did.
These was on my thumb drive from when I saved music back even when I was married to George. I just pulled it all up and said, yes, I've been looking for my songs.
Oh,
But I saved them all on thumb drives. They were on different computers.
I love Use Me. Use me for your glory.
And I really like the way you know about the words. The lyrics are awesome. So I'm a lyricist. If you really do music but don't have no lyrics, I could write it.
Mhm.
If you have music and need to have it published, I can publish it. If you got a CD and need to have it marketed, I can market it by doing your marketing information. And then I could do a commercial if you need to, say, I could put your commercial together too. So you can put it on the radio. I know because I've done it for myself, but this city, I don't know what's wrong with it. This ain't my city, that's why. I really supposed to be somewhere else. Because it is no way. No way. And all they want you to do is keep singing around these little churches. I'm not going to do that. I want to break into a new ground, and that's what I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it in Jesus' name.
In the blind can receive sight of willing, obedient, available to you. Steadfast. Okay. Be going on and child. They be saying, okay.
Laying all back, and they be like, okay, I knew it. Turning your head all left and to the right, and your hair going all over the seat.
Come on back in there, child. She is really gone in.
Yes, I'm going to go ahead and finish this. And after that, I feel like doing my face for some reason. Or taking a nice shower and doing that. you're waiting on a ride, so I'll let you do that. And maybe we'll meet up later.
You talked to Gwen?
No, Chris.
Why you be saying it like that? Y'all was talking a lot lately. You ain't supposed to let it.
I ain't the time to talk because I'm doing music, so it ain't the time. Well, I wouldn't. No, I know she's working and she's doing stuff. When it comes time, we'll do it again. Are you codependent? Like once you be with someone, you have to keep being with someone.
With men sometimes. It just depends, not really. I grew out of that. But I don't know. They're kind of like if you talk to them, you know, maybe want to text or something like that. Maybe not talk to them. But you know, I don't know. We are codependent upon each other.
Oh, no, I'm not codependent.
Hmm, I
I'm
don't know.
codependent with God because we're a co-laborer with Him.
Then why you ask me was I then? If you saying you
You
ain't.
said, why you not talking to Gwanda? Y'all being that? Let
No,
me know.
not. I didn't say like that. I'm just saying, like, you know, y'all had started talking. I thought that was good for y'all to be building y'all relationship,
And it was, and I owe her a
being
phone call.
healthy. Hmm.
I said it was, I owe her a phone call.
Or text. You know, texts are great. Texts are definitely great. You know, and you can be like, hey. But yeah, I'm just sitting here. I'm waiting on.
All right. I know you said you weren't going to ride, so we'll let you go and do that. I'm just nibbling and doing my music. And got Little House on the Prairie on. I
Not
straightened up my
again.
house. I love Little House. Don't ever come against my Little House.
Oh, just use me.
Okay, Chris, so you have a good evening.
Wait a minute.
No, I have to go and do what I got to do.
All right, fine.
Mm, I'm learning how to stay focused.
All
Because
right.
people won't think about your time if you don't. They'll waste it, and I can't waste. When I thought about wasting time, you're carrying time. But when people come, you could waste it. That means you're spilling your time. Where's it going? Because you're carrying it. God entrusted you to hold it. Now, if you ain't watching where you're going, it's just falling out the cup. Mm, it's okay. You're welcome to stay on, but I'm just saying what I'm doing. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring.
I
You know.
understand. I
Mm,
understand.
that's all. We just need to let people know.
Yeah. All right.
All
Well,
right.
it was a pleasure talking to you, ma'am.
Pleasure here. The pleasure is mine.
All right. Talk to you later. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Okay. So let's see. What am I gonna do? I can. Let's see. Yes, yes. Oh my God. Hold up. What you doing? All right, bye. Talk about am I make it obvious? Talk about. Why do I always be getting these fake voicemails first? They got me just sitting here in the car. I think they're trying to make it look like I'm homeless in the car.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
at night. It's real bad when I go to sleep. I was just sitting here at the place talking. You giving me a little bit of energy to get home, because when the stuff that they've been gassing me with and that at the house at night, it make my head hurt. It's not really my head hurting, but I can't explain it, but it make my whole head and my face hurt. And they doing it because I done been talking more about what they did to me.
I thought you said you was gonna stop that. That's what we agreed on. You said, you know what, I'm gonna shut up and do what I gotta do to get this money.
They stopped letting me make money on Uber. The last 2 days, I made $29 on Uber today. They won't let me work.
Well, why? Because you did talk.
Well, I told them today to go ahead and get the Mexicans involved, cause I ain't finna shut up. I don't care what they do.
See, that's man, leave them people alone so they can leave you alone.
No, cause I'm tired of them coming in the apartment. I woke up this morning and they done been in the apartment with I woke up this morning with blue ink all over my hand this morning. Where it come from? And I've been asleep all night. Trying to make it look like I made counterfeit money, because I posted about the money they gave me last night. I post everything. They should be used to it. I ain't finna not tell nobody about what they doing to me. I post everything that I do. Everything. And I woke up this morning with the blue ink on my right hand. What was going on? And I literally woke up this morning and was like, what? No, what? No, I don't eat that. I hadn't ate nothing. I literally washed my clothes last night and went to bed. So if anything, the last thing I did was rinse out my clothes. So if anything, my hands should have been perfectly clean. And I woke up this morning with blue ink over my nails. And that ain't the first time they done that. That done happened more than once. But it happened anytime I deal with, anytime I say something about their money that they give me. Because I've been tearing that junk up. I throw it away. But I had money in my wallet. So I posted it last night. And so they got up. I guess they came in the apartment last night and put, I was definitely messed up because my head was hurting when I got up this morning.
I told you to get some duct tape, so when you go to sleep, you put the duct tape at the bottom of the door. So if you wake up and that duct tape is off, you know somebody will.
Well, they definitely coming in there though, and they got gas coming on the air filter vent. That's what's being done to knock me out. The gas. They put it on the filter. And so when they turn on the AC, because it's remote control, that knocks me out. So I don't be awake. And I get up like it take about 4 hours every night from the time that I go to bed. I do not wake up any time sooner than 5 hours. No.
You don't got no nigga laying that wood knocking you out of them.
I really wish I did. I would not have anything to say about the FBI. I promise you I would. I would be so happy to be having sex. I wouldn't have nothing to say. I wouldn't care about nothing they did either. No, I wouldn't. I swear. He wouldn't have to have no big thing or nothing right about now. No. Huh? Child, whatever. No, I do not. I want some money. You coming to bring me some money? No. Hey, child, please. You can't go nowhere. Sit your married ass down. Huh? I need some. They won't let me have no money to work. I need to pay my rent. I'm about to go to these churches and tell them what they doing to me. But I forgot today is. I ain't bothering them. They bothering me. Huh? Cause you don't have no. It's not like that, man. I'm telling you, they not like that. They want you to be quiet, but they don't really want you to be quiet. Cause they don't. At the end of the day, they really don't like it that no black girl done got over on them like that. They don't like that. So even when you are quiet, it's gonna be a white one somewhere that's just gonna still be doing something because he just don't like it that they got you that you got them to the point that they saying shut up about what you know they did. They still don't like that. You at the end of the day, you still a nigga. They don't like that. They ain't used to it and they don't like it. And that's at the end of the day, they ain't gonna never bow down to that because they feel like they ain't got to. That you're a black girl and she done beat us at our own game. They don't like that. They don't like that. And even if you do be quiet, they is telling you it's gonna always be a white one that is going to sit up there and be like, she got us and we gotta leave her alone. They ain't gonna do it. They not gonna do that. They not gonna do that. They gonna still be bothering you to make you say something, and it ain't gonna never be quiet. Cause the FBI won't do their job. It ain't. It's talking about like what they did. At the end of the day, they don't like it that you beat them and you not going to jail. Like they ain't gonna lock you up for what they did because they know that I tell everybody they make them bank cards, so they not gonna lock me up. So they figure if we ain't gonna lock her up, we just gonna keep doing what we doing to her to make your life miserable. Cause today, this morning, yeah, all I've been having to call ADT on my rides every day on Uber every single day for the last week. Every day, every day. Like going to the woods. No, I got it on right now just to see. Cause normally if I turn on Instacart, they'll give me some bad rides to go to the people house with the grocery. But Lyft ain't gave me no rides today, and Uber only gave me $28. But I think they got my SIM card out of town. Cause last night I called my phone and it said my phone was off, and my phone ain't off. So, but yeah, that's what's been going. Ain't nothing. I mean, ain't nothing new. It done got bad though, but ain't nothing new going on. It's same old, same old. No, I don't think I'll be going there. They don't want me to tell nobody what they did to me, and I've been posting it online. That's why they ain't gave me no work. I told you, even when I do the rides, I don't do nothing but drug rides. So I called Uber and told them what they was doing, and that's why they ain't been letting me have no rides. I told on them and told Uber to watch the rides and watch them. I don't do nothing but go to. They literally send me to one drug shop to the next one smoke shop to the next one, and then go to somebody Mexican house, and then go to another drug shop, and then go to another Mexican house, and then go to the airport. That's all I do all day long, and they do it for the lowest amount of money you could possibly get. It don't even matter about the miles. I'll never get no ride over $10. So what's really going on? So that's what it is. But yeah, I definitely told on them because I'm tired of it. But huh?
I said, oh,
Whatever. I'm tired of it though.
can help you out.
I know.
I wish I could say, come stay with me.
I know. I would so pack up and come. Huh?
You can roll over and jump on it every night.
If I had something to jump on, I wouldn't have nothing to say to the FBI at all. I would be busy. No, I do not. I said no, I do not. I don't want no married man. What?
There you go.
What? I talked to. Guess who I talked to?
Catch up.
Yeah.
You ain't lying. You ain't gonna lie.
Huh?
You gotta learn the hard. You gonna learn the hard.
He was still working, child. He told me to send him some cootie pics. He was working. Huh?
You did.
No, I didn't.
Damn no.
No, I didn't. I ain't sending nobody no cootie pics because the FBI gonna send them to little boys. For real, it's like that. No, I ain't gonna send nobody no cootie pics. But I might send some with my titties out because that's to my advantage. But I ain't sending nobody no cootie pics. I ain't doing that. What you been doing? I'm surprised you ain't take your girlfriend with you.
Man, that motherfucker Looney Tune, man.
Why? What happened this time?
Yeah. I don't know, man. Just figure it out one.
What happened?
Ain't nothing happen. She'll figure out one thing. You
What
just don't bring me no. You just don't bring no peace of mind.
Oh.
Everything is, you know what I'm saying? You don't bring no peace of mind.
See, I don't want you to say that about me. That's why I be wanting to keep. That's why I be wanting to keep my little trash to myself. I don't want you to say that about me.
You straight in it? No, you just don't bring no peace of mind.
She still ain't got her stuff together.
No.
You
no furniture, no nothing.
You went to go take her to get the furniture.
She ain't put it up. She just put it in the garage. I'm like, why you don't put this stuff up to make it look? I just keep getting hand-me-down. I said, man, you think about the wrong shit at sometimes. Like,
is the stuff nice? Is it decent?
Yeah, it's decent. It's nice. She just got to get some wipe it down, and go get her a box spring and a mattress. Boom.
Oh, they gave her a whole bedroom set?
Yeah. And the living room set. In the garage. I'm like, you want me to put, figure it out. I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
So you rented a truck and did all that for her, and she won't even put the stuff up?
No.
Man, I ain't got time.
She complained about my back. I don't got nothing to sleep on. Still sleeping. I got to sleep. I said, but you got, that's the only thing you got to do. Go get a box spring and mattress. I'm like, I can't. It don't. You got to understand. Me and my wife split everything 50-50 down the line. I told you that already. I'm not going to go to another bitch where I got to spend 100%. Make that make sense. You got to bring something to, like, help me help you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If me and my wife want to get a living room set and that shit costs $1,400, my wife will be like, I got my half, you got your half. Yeah, okay, boom. I'm not going to go to the other side of town because I deal with you and pay the whole $1,400. Make that make sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, meet me halfway. You can't even meet me halfway with nothing. But you know my situation. No, your situation is you ain't doing shit. So I don't feel like I can't feel sorry for you no more. I just can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't feel sorry for you.
That's so crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What you talking about? Well, if I had a companion, this and that. I say, man, look. I said, you can say all that shit that you want in the world, but any other nigga would have messed up fucking with you. Period.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you ain't bringing nothing to the table. What you bringing? Some pussy and some head? Nigga, I can get pussy and head. That shit ain't nothing to get. And a nigga who got his shit going on don't care about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like what you offer?
Mm-hmm.
Like why would I leave my wife for you when she got mad? What? I say, why would I leave my wife for you? Give me a reason why I should do that. Like you ain't making no sense. Yeah.
That, that's
Like
too.
you ain't making no sense. You can't help me help you.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm at the point like, really dog, you try to even be your friend. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want when she man, like what type that shit is? You ain't taking me out of town. Like, what I'm taking you to my class reunion for? Like, why would I do that?
No, she
Then
just.
that shit go be on my dime.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you can't even go ahead. You can't even goddamn come with no money. Like everything gonna be on my dime. Gas, food. Now I eat, you gotta eat. I do you know what I'm saying? You can't even come with nothing. $80, $200, nothing. Like man, like, I can't. I can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't. And I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I can't and I'm not.
So you still be doing everything.
I don't do nothing for her. You know what I'm saying? I look out for her, but that motherfucker don't like bitch, you win. You got a nigga that's on your team that willing to help you out and look out for you. But you still can't meet a nigga half. You still you need to shut the fuck up and stop complaining about shit. But you know, I can't keep letting her stress me out, man. I got my own motherfucking problem.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't trying to shit. You got a rental car. You don't even try to use Uber, but you complain about that shit.
And she be
You know
doing
what I'm
Uber
saying?
Eats or she be doing Uber rides.
Uber Eats, but you don't treat it like a job. You will sit at home all day. Oh, I'm tired. I got too much to do. Here you go, hitting me 1 o'clock, 1:30 at night. Yeah, I'm gonna go out and make $3. Thinking, who the fuck ordering food like that? 1, 2 o'clock in the morning on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and shit like that. You should have been. You should have been out. You should have been out by like 10 o'clock in the morning out working. You know what I'm saying? Like you're
Mm-hmm.
going out 1 o'clock at night, 2 o'clock in the morning, trying to doing that. Then I ain't make no money. Look what time you went out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They're like doing so much, like you delusional. You trying to make it seem like you doing a lot, but you ain't doing shit. Like you ain't doing shit. That shit just. I can't help nobody who don't want to help themselves.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, you 46 years old. I be telling, I say, you been in that, I say, you been in that house 2 years. I say, shit, I be talking to Fed. Shit, she already got furniture in her crib.
My whole house done. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. God damn it. You call me fed. That is so funny. You said you called me fed. Believe it or not, that's what my sister called in my phone. I be laughing because my sister no show called that in my phone. That's crazy though, for real, because she done been in that pretty big old house with all that potential and she won't do nothing. That's crazy. That's crazy to me.
She trying to make it seem like I need me a significant other and all that. I say, man, you know, I say, okay, everybody wants somebody, but what they got to do with you getting your shit together?
She want to just sit there and nurse her problems all day. Even with that, like she ain't ugly. You know what I'm saying? Her house got potential. I just can't do it. That house, that pretty stairway she got. I told her that was me, man. That house would be so bad, you won't have to tell me nothing.
Like she waiting on me to do it. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that shit. If you say, oh, I found a living room set for this much, and I got this, could you help me out? I'm willing to do that. If I got the money to help you, I'm willing to do that. But I'm not gonna go do the whole shit like, nigga, no, I'm not like nigga. Come on, now make it make sense.
I can't believe you. I can't believe you call me fed. To my fed guy. Fed guy. Oh, my house done all the way through, except for my other room, and that's my little classroom with my big board and all the other stuff. So I ain't really want nothing else in there. But everything in my house, child, you ain't have to tell me.
She got that heavy bedroom, like that real wood, like
For real.
have a game bang on that bitch that won't make no noise.
Child, she could.
Only thing she gotta do is some whites, some blacks on all that shit, wipe the headboards down, go get a nice little box spring mattress, boom. You got a queen size bed.
Child, you ain't have to.
Got a nice little brown sectional you could have set up.
Really?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
And you know me, I used to say, you know me, you ain't got to tell me nothing about no furniture, honey, because I went in there and got me a bed from Goodwill for $20. And that junk in my room, and you can't tell me absolutely nothing about it. So me and her just ain't got the same vibe. I don't know what's wrong with it, but
The couch is straight. I can, you know what I'm saying? It ain't damaged or nothing. It's like suede, like a brownish suede.
She ain't even got to do that, bro. She could take them cushions, come off, and go in the washer, man. She can do that for a living. She making excuses. Take that whole thing off and put that junk in the washer and wash it on the delicate cycle. And that junk will be like new.
Keep doing it. I don't rent it to you all. I can't. You fucking up my money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm glad to know that my nickname is Fed. That's kind of cute. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I take that. I like it. Shit, she be getting all my treats. I don't get nothing no more. I ain't got no treat. I ain't got no treat in a long doggone time.
Only thing I probably do for her, but I ain't even pay her cell phone. Like, man, I'm like, nigga, you got grown ass kids staying with you. Ain't nobody trying to work. What the fuck I look like? Like, I can't, man. I'm like, I'm just at the point, like, you know what I'm saying? You got to do what's best for you. You know what I'm saying? I say, if you need a nigga that bad, you pretty, you can go get a nigga. There's a nigga out there for
I'm
you.
about to be a prostitute.
How much you gonna send me the pussy for?
I ain't. You could get it.
And our nation is doing.
I'm about to be a woman of the night. I can have me some fun, and might get me a little rich white man to give me some Louis Vuitton, and I could go to the what you call it? I go to the fly around, have me some more fun. Won't have to be driving all out here doing all this stupid junk they got me doing for $5.
You don't even want to give me no pussy.
I still won't be giving up none. I still don't want to have sex now. I just be blowing balls.
Yeah, can I get some head then?
Hey, come with it. Bring it on. You'll be my first
I get some
client.
head.
You'll be my first client.
So if I come up there, I get some head. I don't understand. So you'll give a nigga head, but you won't let a nigga fuck.
Can't let you have my vagina
That shit don't make sense.
I don't want that. None. I don't want no man tearing down my body like that. My mouth, I can use mouthwash. I can be clean. I got pretty lips. You can't mess them up and make them out of shape. So I'm not been letting no man beat my vagina up.
Nigga, I ain't like I got a big man, dingo, horse dick, nigga.
You can't get AIDS in the mouth. You probably can, but can't get AIDS in the mouth.
Why you can't?
And I told you the FBI said they done already gave me that, so I don't even want to be really having sex like that with nobody until I figure it out. But I done went and got all kind of AIDS tests when I was in Atlanta, and they said negative. But when I got up here to Kentucky, there's a whole different bunch of white people up here, and they said the FBI done already gave you that. So I don't know. You know, country white people will tell it. You know, I was down there with Atlanta black feds. They might have been holding it in and just telling the people to tell me that it was negative. But white people up here in Kentucky, they done let this cat out the bag. So I don't know if it's true or not. I know that I done went and got tests and they done said negative. Because I used to go all the time in Atlanta. I used to just go for the hell of it. Just to keep going, just to see. But
well, come give me some head. I can use a nice dick, a nice little slow dick suck.
And I can use a nice little bit of cash out. I had on me some cute lingerie the other day. I looked cute too.
Send me a titty pic.
I told you I don't do that.
You said you don't say cookie pic.
Oh, what you said?
I say titty.
Oh, them ain't nothing. I don't mind doing that. I don't do no cootie pics though. I can't do that.
Send me a titty pic. I want you sucking on the nipples though.
Oh, I'm not doing that either.
Well, then send me a titty pic. Alright?
No, you're messing up our friendship. You're messing up our friendship.
I sending a titty pic?
Yes, because we done been friends. Nick, we done been friends almost 2 years. That ain't never been that.
Yeah, yeah. Titty fucking pic. Titties.
Titties.
Some titties, nigga, for real.
You just finished telling me about your whole girlfriend. What I look like anyway? What would I look like
I
doing
ain't
that?
saying I was fucking with her. I ain't saying I was fucking. I don't give a fuck.
You do have stop it. You do have sex with that girl. You done told me all kind of stuff.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm saying
Sis man.
I don't her energy, her energy a spirit ain't good. I don't want that connection to me. I want her to be her friend and we can hang out, but her energy ain't good. That shit for me. I believe in transferring energy. I don't want that energy on me.
Well, why you want my FBI energy? Everybody say that. Everybody say that. Everybody say they like my they like me. I try to be as fun and as.
Man, just come to Atlanta for a weekend. Give me some of that pussy. Give me some of that head.
Nigga,
I
give me
give you
some
some
money.
head,
Give me some
and
freaking
I give
money,
you,
and
and
I
I
be and
and I
I come through
and
the
I give
night. Give me
and
some money, and
and
I'm
I
coming
and
through.
I
I come through
and
the
I give
night.
you and I give you a few dollars, and you can take your ass back to goddamn Kentucky. I don't got nothing. I just got back in town.
Well, then, if you ain't got none, I ain't got. What I look like?
I ain't,
You
I
look
ain't
like
said nothing.
you be playing too much.
I ain't said nothing.
You be playing too much. I told you I'm going through damn the stress up here with these white people, and you not even caring.
I said I ain't saying come now. I'll tell you when to come.
I need a hug. I need somebody to hold me and say it's gonna be all
I
right,
told you
baby.
I told you I tell you when to come. You just gotta come.
I need
And
a.
I have a few dollars.
I
And I
need.
have a few dollars for. I have a few. I just said I'm gonna tell you when to come. You just need to come. I have a few dollars for you, but I want some pussy and I want some head.
That's a lot.
You want some money, right, nigga?
That's a lot. Golly. I don't know if I was ready. I was just throwing it out there to hear how it sound coming out my mouth, and I didn't know you was gonna put me on into work that fast. I was just
I ain't
playing.
said that. I said
I
I
was
said
just
I'll call you and let you know. It ain't like you gonna know what I'm saying. I'll
child.
call you, let you know you come down. Shit.
Child, you need to
Shit, you got.
get something worked out. I gotta do something for real. I got bills. My rent due in the morning.
I just can't. I literally just got back like 1:30 this morning.
Not 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 rent like my whole rent. I got a partial payment due, but it's due in the morning though. That shit was due today, but I said before you come in the office. So she said okay. So she come in the office in the morning. So that junk got to be paid, and I ain't did it yet. I mean I'm gonna do it, but it got to be paid today. I mean it got to be paid like now, and these people playing games with me. But I don't know. If I was in Atlanta, it'd be about time to go ahead and take it all off. I told the FBI, if y'all don't let me pay my rent, that's all right. You still won't get nothing made because I'm going to be a prostitute. Hey, they say my knees don't work and everything. Yeah, they do. I'm going to be bent over all the time. I'm determined to make everything they said about me a lie. They're going to be like, that darn Crystal is out there on the corner. I swear.
You be in the corner, just. I told you I'll call you when it comes down. You gonna come get the dick and the money?
There you go. You just do too much. No. We are friends. We're
Okay.
gonna stay friends
Yeah.
and save our
Trying to help you out.
relationship. I don't wanna. I done already been there, done that. I don't wanna sleep with somebody else's husband, and then I get that bad karma on me.
Okay.
That girl be waiting on you to come home and you and bring the thing to her, and you done gave it away.
Okay.
You, you so silly tomorrow. Okay, I'm for real. Help me out. I just need some prayer. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do For real with myself. I got to go in this house. These people done froze my brain. I done been home 2 times and I ain't got nothing to drink.
That's what's up. Well, yeah, I just got back last night, man. I'm supposed. Oh, I gotta recoup some of this. I gotta recoup some of this money. I don't go back to work till Wednesday.
Really? Well, I ain't mad at you. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean,
My birthday in a few more weeks.
You
My
have
birthday in 2 more weeks.
you have fun. I know you did what you wanted to do. So if you ain't got no money, you just mean you ain't got no money for nobody else. But you always got money to do what you need to do.
Yeah, what I got gotta last until I get paid.
I know. That's why I
Then
said
I gotta help told you my daughter just bought a house. I gotta my mama told you my mama was up here, just bought her living room and dining room. We gotta help her.
Your mama
We
bought
trying to
her.
get
Your
her.
mama bought her living room set and a dining room set.
Yeah.
Cause that's what they had him saying. Everybody that I meet, so they can make it look like you just be.
Nigga, everybody you meet ain't from the goddamn feds. Nigga.
That's what they say. They're not people that I meet. They people that the FBI send to me, so it can make it look like you connected with all the people that used to sell dope. That's what everyone else say. They just come
So
wherever you at.
So why you don't never think? Why you don't never think they saw me to you?
Didn't I told you I do? I just don't pay you no attention because you're not like bothering me. You don't bet. So that's why. Hold on a second. Let me turn my phone off this speaker. But yeah, that's why everybody else is aggravating. They do the same thing over and over and over again. But I did tell you. I mean, you gotta have somebody that you talk to. So I just don't be worried about it because they gonna do what they gonna do. I've been going through this for a long time with them. So it's been 8 years of my life that they've been doing this. 8. That was when I first made the first complaint. So they've been doing it before 8 years. That was just when I first reached out. And I had reached out to the FBI after I done about 300 complaints to the police department. So I just had got tired and went straight to the FBI, and they done been aggravating me ever since then. Huh? I bet what?
You're aggravating them.
No, I'm not. They just don't do their job because they don't work for black people. They just mad because I said that. If they work for black people, I wouldn't be in this situation. I literally put online last night that every last one of my family members got a debit card that is linked to me. And the FBI ain't saying nothing about it. You can't have the same phone numbers that end in your bank card with everybody in your family, and the FBI won't do nothing about it. That's what the issue is. So, you gonna send me some money so I can go to the store? Okay. $10 goes to the store. Huh? I know I should call my brother because they say he work in Florida. I bet he would do it. I told him I need some money to send me some rent. But then again, ain't nobody gonna send me none if the FBI said no. Because they not gonna let my messages go through to get. Shut up, please. You say whatever you want to say. You hadn't even called to check on me, matter of fact. Huh?
Just leave us alone.
Leave what?
That's what they say.
What? Try, please.
I was sitting there in front of the
Well, they is not saying that. That's not what they saying. They saying we gonna kill that nigga. We gonna kill that monkey. That fat black monkey.
They want to kill you. They want to kill you. They had so many opportunities to kill you.
They might. They might. Let me see what I'm getting out this stuff, man, because I got a headache out this world. And I got to hurry up and go home. And you ain't sending me no treat, no love, no nothing. I'm glad you living your best life, though.
So, what time? I just got back in church. Literally. 1:30